Okay. 3 minutes should be enough time. Hello, everybody. Let me close that one out. Then do that. And then make sure we're on live chat. Will, good to see you. Welcome in. Kay and Frozen, good to see you too. Nomal, what's up? And Zaid, good to see you. Sim, hello. Might be kind of a quieter stream tonight, and I'm kind of okay with that. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for coming along tonight. I now need to do a quick... I feel like there's stuff going on in the Howling Cliffs that I missed and did not catch. Talos, thank you for the 2. Hello, chat. I remain in the science box. Have fun. Fane Gaming, hello. Let's see. Illyrius? I'm gonna say Illyrius. I don't feel confident on that one, but I'm gonna say Illyrius. Fane Gaming indeed. Sounds more gravelly than usual. Are you ill? Not that I'm aware of. I think that's just what my voice be for the moment. Alright, already one hit. Yeah, somebody got hit by a car stream 2. Stream 3 was perfect. No flaws on stream 3. Where do I want to go? I kind of want to map out this area right above Mantis Village. We should also go and get our ghost back. That's going to be important. And Revenant, hello! Let's hope this one doesn't end in internet failure. Yeah, I mean, everything... Hey, it's been 4 or 5 minutes, and there's been no flaws so far. So the luck from your Skyrim streams doesn't carry over to Hollow Knight? What luck are we concerned about in that regard? Let's see. If we go to... City of Tears still has a lot to see. Honestly, let's go King Station. There's a lot to explore to the left of King Station. What ending are you going for? I don't know anything about the endings, really. Oh, every time you said it would be a chill one, you died. Well, thankfully we're not doing a permadeath run for Hollow Knight, so if we happen to die... it'll be no big deal. You, dead. Okay. Map time. Okay, so this is a path we haven't seen yet. Let's do this. Ah, hello. Okay. Ouch. First of all, rude. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Goodbye. Surprise. Surprise. Now walk away. I don't know if I would have said that I should have taken damage there, game. Just want to see how much money this guy's worth really quick. Oh, this guy's just a big Moss Knight. I understand how to do this. Dead now. Oh my goodness. You've got a lot of health, sir. I would like it if you, quite frankly, had slightly less health. There we go. That is 50? That's not worth 50. It's a long fight for 50. Let's see. Is that... What does that look like, Zote? A door with a simple lock. Use a simple key? Yes, please. Have we got here? Songstress Marissa, a voice to ease all burdens and still all troubled minds. Fascinating. Gosh, there's so many, like, alternate rooms here. How tall is this tower? I feel like I missed so much on that elevator ride. Okay. The Pleasure House. This is... I'm sure this is... Oh my god, never mind. There's a hot springs here. I'm not even concerned about anything anymore. I've never been worried about anything, actually, now that you mention it. Okay, so then what's this way that isn't? I assume this is the songstress. Yeah. Hello. Welcome to my stage, little one. I am Marissa, a songstress of some renown. Though given the sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing. Then something changed. The audience, so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing. You'll be the first in an age to hear it. Okay. Oh, it's just, okay. Very nice. The site of my greatest regret. Oh dear. Is that... Even if only you, it's a wonderful thing to have an audience again. That's nice. I can't help but notice the dream nail potential here. I feel like fighting her is not a great idea. I'm gonna hold on to that idea for a minute. Because I am incredibly interested in what all of these different hallway paths were. And I do recognize the problem of sending the spiky elevator down first. I will now have to contend with the spiky elevator being below me. Okay, is there just like nothing here? It really... Yeah, okay, I was like, it definitely looked like there was something on this elevator ride. Is this a spiky bit? No. Ah! Alternate path down. Probably to bypass the spiky bit. Hollow Knight, you're such a well-made game. Okay. Where does that put me then? Pleasure house, long path up, there's a bench and a bathhouse there. Okay, I guess let's just keep going left. You can put your shield down, mister. I'm not fighting one of you. You're not worth the time it takes to kill you. This is pleasant. I don't know if I know this sign. Howdy, Kittyara. Please come closer. I can't reach you from up there. Please come back. Thank you. Thank you. Just engage me. There we go. You're dead now, you fool. You should have known better. Okay. You also should have known better, quite frankly. And... Oh! Alright, you know what? I should have known better. That one's on me. That's what I get for not looking down more. Okay. Ouch. I don't know if I quite agree with the mechanics of that one game. I don't think touching the side of a spike is quite the same as being impaled by it, but I'll defer to your... Alright, see, that one I did impale myself on. Okay, let's just... Okay, let's take a breather. On the falling down... Okay. What nail do you have? I don't believe I've changed my nail. Yeah, it's just the sharpened nail. Okay, so we're still going the right way for whatever this sign is. I feel like there's danger afoot. Ah. More like danger for your foot. Because you'll get your feet bit by a bunch of insects. Cause, and it's a play on words. Because like, ouch, ow, goodness. No, no. Can you stop throwing and instead just come over here, please? Thank you. Again, once more, please. Come here, over this way. Thank you. Ouch. Oh, boy. I'll take it. I feel like I'm getting a lot of work out of thorns. And if I'm being totally honest, I feel like the sentence, I'm getting a lot of work out of thorns, is a double-edged sword kind of vibe. Oh, interesting. Why am I up here now? That's not at all where I thought I was going to reset. Okay. Let's just take it slow, because this whole area seems to be danger. Oh, okay. Where does this put me? I don't have a map for this area. Okay, so that's going to be another way down. Yeah, exactly, Sim. I'm getting a lot of value out of the thing that gives you value if you get the shit kicked out of you. Which is like, hey man, a win's a win. But... oh no. I don't want to die. I don't want to die and reset here. I need to go find a little thing to beat up. I'm not interested in having to do this whole walk back quite yet. Your playthrough has inspired me to tackle Hollow Knight again. It's been a joy to watch your experience. Thank you! It's largely been a joy to have this experience so far. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly get 2 health. Ouch. I've immediately lost my 2 health. Punching bag build for the win. There's another thing, it's when you take damage, you collect extra soul as well. And there is a part of me that kind of just wants to go all in on the punching bag build design. There's no other just things for me to punch up here, I don't think. I think we've punched everything there is to punch. I'm just gonna have to brave, I think, whatever's below with 1 health. Which, you know what? I'm sure that won't be a big deal. I'm sure it's going to be just fine. Let's see. Maybe there's something over this way. Inspect. A mechanism with a slot for some kind. Tram pass. Yes, please. Thank you. Shortcut. Shortcut unlocked, perchance? Perchance to dream to shortcut? What do we got in here? Interesting. So where can this take us if I send it this way? I'm curious if this connects to, like, the rest of the tram line, or if this is, like, its own standard, separate tram line. Although, that being said, we should also use the bench. Thank you. Where does this put us? I don't have a map for this area either. No, hold on. This is... I think I know where this is. Is this not the abandoned tram? No, this is a different tram line, because I have the abandoned tram line on the map. Oh, dear. Okay. Hello? No. What are those things? Okay, they're like weird bees. No, back to the journal, please. How far deep are those? Hivelings. Smallest of the hive's inhabitants. Okay, so this is like a whole new area then. I don't know about the hive yet. Oh, hello. You're rather sizable, aren't you, friend? I'm gonna wager $100. I kill this thing and a bunch of bees pop out of it. Shoot. I didn't mean to fall. But okay, no little bees fell out. I'm honestly flabbergasted that a bunch of little bees did not come out of the big bee. I'll take that bet. Unfortunately, now that we know the outcome of the bet, I'm less interested in following through on my wager. Life's hard like that. Hello. Honestly, if I just hang out, are they chill? Because, like, the big ones don't seem to be angry. These little ones seem to be the ones that are ready to rumble. But honestly, I'm such a bee enthusiast. I feel bad being mean to them in any capacity. Look at him. It's so cute. Look at his little face. Oh. Alright. It isn't bee-colored, to be fair. But it's bee-shaped, you know? Honestly, I'm going to be able to get a lot of health back from these little bees. So if they're confrontational, I kind of don't mind, to be totally honest. feel like any enemy that is aggressive and easy to kill is sort of my favorite thing in the game. Because it's just so much free, reliable health back. And as somebody whose entire build is based around getting punched in the face, getting some health back for free is kind of a deal I can't say no to. There we go. Easy game. You're not feeling bad, you're feeling bead. Are the bees friend? Oh, fuck. Okay, no, the bees are not quite friend. There's a Dave path here. Hold on. There's a shortcut here and then a Dave path behind us. The paper on the ground. Cornifer has been here. Kingdom's Edge. I'm sorry, I need you out of my way. I don't do this maliciously, it's just you're exactly where I need to be. Get it? Cause bee pun, you know? It's a good joke. Cause bees. Is Cornifer in here? Cornifer, my best friend. Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about that wilderness beside here and thought a moment's break was well called for. The landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. Judging by this wall, the city's folks seem hesitant to build further into these caverns. I wonder what kept them at bay. I wonder if it was the 10,000 bees. Can't believe how far he's come from not hitting the tic-tacs at the start of the game. Look, I still, by and large, do not hit the tic-tacs. I will fight anything that comes at me with fight. But the little guys, I've only ever hit if I absolutely need the health back. Ouch. Fuck. You. I see you up there. You little bastard. Where am I at right now? Did I not just buy a map of... Wait. How far did that tram take me? I'm actually remarkably... I guess I was in King Station, and then I took a tram to Kingdom's Edge. Okay, yes, I took that tram line. But we weren't in Deep Nest. I'm actually slightly... How confused do you think the first organism to evolve the pain sensation was? I mean, like, there's gotta be a lot of things. That's... I mean, pain is probably, like, one of the first things to evolve. Like, once brain get bigger, you know? Because, like, single-celled organisms probably don't have, like, pain receptors. Is this acid down here, or is this just water? This kind of feels like it's just water. This doesn't have the same, like, acid vibe. No, this is just water. Fuck you, first of all. So take notes on that. Hi, Grubby. Time to go home. Who wants to tell him how the map works? I like to think I have a pretty basic idea of how the map works, but... I mean, if you see the 2 notices and still feel the need to try and over-explain things I haven't asked for, that is a risk you can take. Stag Station. Oh no, this is just King Station. We're back at King Station. Okay, let's go lock in that map upgrade. Crustaceans have weird pain receptors? I feel like crustaceans have weird everything. Does the head on the spike not count? I guess yeah, we do have 3 notices now. I'd rather watch you suffer for my amusement. Good. I'd also rather suffer for your amusement. I feel like I've been relatively clear that what I'm trying to do here is just learn the game in my own pace and experience. However that ends up looking. Okay, so this wasn't a place to go. This was a place that basically had nothing, right? Yeah, there's like nothing up here for me quite yet. But there was the one path. Oh goodness, I need to head all the way. Ouch. I need to head all the way back because there was one place that had the, like, breakable floor. I feel like I'm so far past that breakable floor at this point, though. The Dave spot. I'm sorry, what up here is just dropping bodies on me? There is some kind of ne'er-do-well villain atop... Okay, that's acid. I can't do that yet. That's definitely acid. So basically how the map works is you look at it and it tells you where you are. Is that what it's all about? That makes much more sense, because I thought you looked at the map and it, like, didn't tell me. Oh. Ooh, interesting. Hello. A Wanderer's Journal. Okay. Hold on a second. Am I... The words are written in a forgotten dialect and difficult to understand. A relic from hollowness past. These items now hold little value. I'm going to assume that there's like a historian bug that I'm not thinking of or haven't met yet. And that historian bug will be interested in all of this other stuff. Okay, so hold on a second. I'm all the way up here. It doesn't look like there's a way, at least that I am able to get up there yet. So I might need to do a different path. Okay, I want to go find that Dave spot. I don't know if this was the Dave spot. No, this is a totally different area. What the hell are those? Do we have any theories as to what the rancid eggs do? I think the rancid eggs make me happy. Okay, hello. Hello. These guys are rather resilient for their minuscule size. And giving their hoard to Goodwill. I mean, my immersion is ruined. I would never give any of my old junk hoard away. It's one of the most important things in the world to me. I really need to go get my ghost back, or just die in a more convenient spot. But I also don't... Ouch! Okay, you know what? Let's just take a quick breather. I also don't remember how much geo I had on my ghost. And my interest to go get my ghost is actually more so to reclaim my geo than to... Ouch. How do I just constantly blunder that one? I did Dave in the wrong spot. It's like, I don't really care about the extra soul I'm finding. I care about getting my money back. Which I feel like is not the correct response. Would you like someone to go check how much geo you had? Nah, don't worry about it. Mostly just because that kind of seems like a pain in the ass for somebody to have to go do. Pain comes from the Noceopters. Noceopters? In mammals at least? Crustaceans have weird... That's right. Crustaceans are always weird. But, like, surely there was some way to, like, recognize, you know, oh no, I'm in danger before, like, those receptors. Like, there must have been some form of, like, you know, mechanism, biological mechanism, whatever, that was like, hey, you're currently being eaten by a predator. You should skedaddle, you know? Like, organisms had to have some way. I don't care about my soul, I care about my money. Oh no, guys. Thane Bishop's losing it. He's going to the dark side of being a YouTuber. Aren't you guys so excited to enter the era where I just start shilling companies with no investment or care for the quality of their product because it makes me money? I'm excited for that part of my career. Anna, welcome in. Oh no, ancient fish Steve got eaten. Let's not go near the bigger fish. What is all of this, like, piling up? What is this, like, weird bug snow? Bug Snow is my Hollow Knight, a Song of Ice and Fire themed crossover character. He's my OC, please do not steal. Streamers only want one thing, and it's rancid. This streamer wants one thing, and it's as many rancid eggs. Now look, what I said is I want a bunch of rancid eggs. I'm worried that what you heard was... I can't even get the joke right because I'm getting absolutely walloped. Damn it. How is that, like, cone tri-shot the hardest mechanic in the game for me to avoid? Okay. At least now I can get my ghost back. Dandruff. Oh, just bug dandruff. That's rough. No, hold on. Am I dumb? I can't get back there from here. No, I can. It's a water path. That's right. It's a water path. I know where I am. What did I miss in 27 minutes? Not a whole lot, actually. We've gotten one new map from Cornifer, and I'm exploring a new area. Which, I gotta say, the amount of areas present in the game is actually kind of surprising me. This was not like I thought the game would be small, but it's like the game feels pretty big with what we had discovered by the end of last stream. And then, nope, oh, wait a minute. Hold a minute. How are you there? That's not where I died. Right? Yeah, that's not where I died. Interesting. I'm remarkably confused. How hollow's the night? The night hollows is good, except for one moment here where I'm now incredibly confused. I'm no longer confused. I understand everything, actually. There's actually never been a thing I didn't know, and if you ever have heard that there was a thing that I didn't know, I want you to know I was playing a prank on you to make you think I didn't know something. But in reality, I've actually always known everything all along. Ouch. Like, I knew I would take a hit there, and that I would say ouch. I've actually played Hollow Knight for around 1,000 hours, and I've perfectly scripted this entire experience for your viewership as a stream chat. Come back here, you knave. Don't you jump away from me. Ouch. Alright, that part was not but that part I didn't know. That part was that was on me. Ouch. You can call whatever you want as long as you have a quarter for the payphone. Do payphones still exist? I never even used a payphone ever because they always felt gross. And also I was like 12 and didn't have anyone to call. I think like once I might have used a payphone to call my own home and just leave a funny message for when I got home to listen to the answering machine. Payphones are weird. I want my ghost. Go get the ghost. Go get the ghost. I saw that there was another path I was missing to the right. I don't even know if these little jumpy guys are hostile or if they just are jumpy. They don't actually seem to be particularly malicious. They just seem to be dangerous by nature of their enthusiastic jumping. Welcome to the pain of primal acid. You. Ow! How? Immediately. Literally, the first chance I get. Come down here. Come here. I hate your guts. How did I get so far up? I'm so confused on how my ghost is where it is. Like, how are you... I guess I did come through here. I have arrived and am here to maybe promote socialism. I can be okay with that. No, I guess that does... Yeah, that is fascinating. Exercise his Second Amendment rights. The Second Amendment is neat. I'm a little bit more of an under no pretext sort of guy myself. Two of them. This is getting out of hand. You know what? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just breathe and stay chill, and everything's gonna work out just fine. Ouch, except for that one. That one's gonna hurt. so good at stuff. I'm great at everything I do. The lack of healing scares me. I'm sorry. I honestly sometimes genuinely forget to heal. Are you a breakable wall? That's a breakable wall. You can't hide your secrets from me, game. I'm paying too much attention. I like you too much. Oh, I hate that, actually. I'm actually really not a fan of that. Okay, so I don't think this is a thing we can just kill. This seems to be a greater threat than can be solved with just violence alone. We might need to get a little. I don't know what that is, but I wish it was dead. I don't like the. Anytime you hit something with a sword and it starts laughing, I feel like that's just. It's gotta go, you know? That's a thing inherently too dangerous to be left alive. Where are we? Okay, this will connect back through. I don't care if Thane missed every other breakable wall. I feel like I'm probably positive all time so far on my missed versus found breakable walls. I feel like I do a pretty good job spying them. But I could be wrong about that. Okay, wait, hold on a minute. How do I... No, wait. I'm slightly baffled. I'm slightly baffled. Oh, you know what? Hey, come up here. Do me a favor, come up here. Ouch. Alright, not quite what I wanted. Ouch. Okay, hold on. No, stop shooting directly upwards the moment I... Oh my... Fuck. You guys, you see what I'm trying to do? And this dumb floaty bastard just makes my life so impossibly hard. This is literally harder than the Mantis Lords, dealing with this little tri-shot fuck. Come here. Get up here. I need more height. Get up here. I hate your guts. Oh, I hate you so much. I want you to know with every, like, if oh god, I hate you so much. I hate you just, no, fuck you. God, that bug. Oh my god, I've never hated a thing in a game more than that one stupid bug. Oh my, like actual genuine so much anger. Have you considered stabbing the bug? The problem is if I stab the bug to death, I can't use it. I can't use it as a jump mechanic. And I don't have enough height. I have to use the little bug, I think. But now I'm very small and I have no money, and you can imagine the kind of stress I must be under. It's okay. I remember the path to get back there. This return will be quicker. I'm so glad I didn't fall in that acid. I would have been furious beyond compare. No one would have been safe from my wrath. I hate you. I hate you little bugs so much. I feel like I'm getting to the point where I must have missed the pale ore. Because I'm just doing so little damage to what I am understanding as like base level mobs here. And I think I'm probably missing an upgrade somewhere along the lines here. Okay, so that connects through on the bottom level. You. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate your guts. I hate you with all my heart. If I could remove your oxygen privileges permanently, I would. Oh. You little bastard. I hate you so much. I've got so much hate in my heart, and it's all for you. Okay. Well, how much are these jumpy little guys worth? 15? I mean, 15 is not bad for, like, little mobs. Was it this way? Yeah, it must have been this way. And then it was up the wall. Yeah, okay. I know where I am. I'm at the place where the stalactite threatens me. Hold on a minute. Hold up a minute. I feel like that's... Why would this be here if that wall... It's an odd... This right here is a weird... I don't know how to... Alright, we'll come back. My wager is that's gonna... Ouch! Oh my god. Okay, you guys just have to all die immediately. I absolutely cannot have these monkeys jumping on the bed. You have to go. You, come here. Dead. You're dead now. I hate you. Oh. Ha ha! This is also a breakable wall. Oh, there's two of them. You know what? If I get them into close quarters... Why did I do that? I should have healed. Fuck it. This is gonna be easier up here. Hi, Grubby. Oh my god. It's just how... I always just perfectly land directly where they are. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you so much! This is the worst part of the game. Unbelievable. Hollow Knight, what have you done? You've invented the worst thing in gaming. Like, this isn't even, like, show anger. This is, like, genuine, actual... I don't understand why these one enemies are just so infuriating for me. Okay, as long as... Look, as long as everyone hates them, and it's not, like, me specifically just getting this wrong, because everything else in Hollow Knight so far, I've been able to, like... 2 or 3 encounters with them, and I sort of crack the code on how to solve them as a puzzle, and these dumb little floaty tri-shot bastards. Like, just seeing them makes my blood pressure go up. Oh, it's awful. Like, it shouldn't even be hard. I don't even understand why it's hard. That's the... I don't get why it's difficult. It's just impossible. Like, my brain just... Like, I know where the orbs are gonna go, and my brain's like, stand right there. Stand right where the orbs are going. You did it great. You stood right where the orbs were. We're so proud of you, Thane. It's me, your own brain. Also, why are we bleeding? You did everything I told you to, and for some reason, we're bleeding out of every single facial hole. Anyways, I'm doing great. How are you guys? Anybody catch that ludicrous display last night? The knight has 2 facial... I meant me. I meant, you know, my nose, my mouth, my ears. Although the mouth is probably because I haven't been flossing. Admittedly. Oh. Have you seen the light of the wise moth woman? I don't think... Maybe. Unless the... no. Fuck you. Actual anger. Oh my god. Like, it's such a non-issue. I don't understand why. Stop it. It feels like this entire enemy should be a non-issue. But somehow there's just this weird problem with my brain where I just cannot fathom how fighting these things work. Because it's like they don't shoot fast. They shoot predictably in the exact same pattern every time towards roughly your location. And that should be more than enough for my brain to know what to do. Anna, I appreciate it. I'm good. It's a fun kind of anger at the moment. Okay. But I do have water. I am on live chat. We have water. If you don't have water, the general you... I'm actually, you know what? Not general you. I'm talking to you right now, Steven. Go get water if you don't have water. Okay, let me just do a quick... There we go. I like that. The odds of one of the 28 of you being named Steven is remarkably low, but never 0. Oh my god, a rock hit me. Okay. You... I need health back, please. Ouch. More health, please. Ow. I shall consume Mountain Dew instead of consuming water? I mean... I thought I raised you better. You little floaty bastard with your spike pit. Come over here. Ouch. Oh, fucking own ghost. I can't help but notice that the two below didn't respawn, and that one didn't seem to... I wonder if the spike got it. Oh no, it's literally the two of them right there. I'm out of here. That is absolutely not what I'm interested in. Okay, I can get some health back on these two. I'm gonna take this really slow for a second. I need to stack up my... Okay. You know I would consume so anyways. I'm gonna pay you $1,000 to drink some water. If you just put down the 76 grams of sugar in that Mountain Dew and just drink some water instead, I'll give you the world. Deal, I'll be right back. This guy doesn't know I'm not paying him $1,000. This guy doesn't know I was lying to their face. I don't have $1,000. What I have are too many Space Marines. How about you add more sugar to the Mountain Dew instead? Under no circumstances should you be adding more sugar to your Mountain Dew. What kind of nightmare goblin are you? Are you kidding me? You'll die instantly. That's a oh no! That's a terrible plan. You know what this is? This is Mountain Dew. The stuff I just fell in that hurt me for 1/6 of my total life force, that's Mountain Dew right there. Then we have it on record? Yeah, you have it on record that I lied to you. There was no contract signed. Just me purposefully deceiving you for my own entertainment. Because I'm a bad person like that. I literally just warned you, ouch, rock, that we were entering the Fane Bishop Sells Out arc. Which is why this stream is sponsored and brought to you, I guess by all of the people who send $2 every stream. Those are my favorite people. Okay, what's this path to the left? I need you all to be dead. I need you all to be dead. All of you, please. All of you dead. No, not one of these again. I don't know what to do about this. Also, is that Geo just like in a perfect orbit? If I just stand here, how long will that take for that to find its way? Sim, I count that as 2. That counts as 2, Sim. This Geo's just... This is honestly kind of really charming. If I move really slow, will the Geo just stay in orbit? Okay, so that's that path. So this is now the second time I've encountered... Can I Dave you? No, you don't Dave. I have a... No, that wouldn't make any sense. That wouldn't make any sense. Call that a geosynchronous orbit. Frozen. That's a good joke. Well done, Frozen. Oh, God, my back. Although, Sim, thank you for the $1.99. I guess I'll just... I don't know the answer to that one. So I guess I'm kind of done with the Kingdom's Edge right now, because I have 2 places where I don't know how to progress. Yeah? Because that path up there I can't reach, if memory serves, and then the path right here I can't get through. Okay, well. Stole the Frozen, did you steal that joke? From size extra medium? I think they were posted too close together. Curse my Australian ping! This is a decent amount of geo we've collected so far. Honestly, like, these guys are kind of obnoxious to fight, but the fact that they each drop 15 and pose basically 0 actual threat does make them a pretty reliable source of income. That 199 will run you exactly 11.7 milligrams of estrogen, which is about 2 days worth for me, so savor it. Thank you. I'll head down to the local estrogen bar and get myself 11.7 grams in a shot, in your memory and honor. I guess not memory, you're not dead. But I'll think about you as I do the shot. I'm sorry, little bees, you don't deserve this. You're too cute for this kind of violence. You're not built for warfare. You're built to be adorable little bees. And anybody that makes you do otherwise is a villain. You can remember people that aren't dead. Yeah, but like in memory of seems to imply a passing of some kind. Okay, so this is another place I can't go. All of my money is estrogen money. I don't have insurance. Oh no. Well, thank you for the $1.99 in estrogen money, Sim. I appreciate it. I promise to use it responsibly. I wanted it officially clear that I did not steal the orbit joke. All right, I grant you clemency. Where am I falling? Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Is there anything in here that I've missed? No, there's like little alcoves. There's that path up that I don't think I was able to get to. I guess we're just... I'm gonna start backtracking. How did I get up here? Wait a minute. Ah, I understand. Okay. The night train has left the station. Journey to Germany's a go. Hell yeah. This is a PSA. Do not DIY estrogen. I'm going to throw out a story concept or a world building concept, and you guys can tell me if this is cash money or not. I think we need to revamp vampires. I think blood-based vampires are neat, and I think they're overdone. I think what we need to do is update vampires to include more things that can be stolen. Because like there's energy vampires, you know. But they're like niche. So we gotta get energy vampires pumped up, you know. I think vampires should be able to steal estrogen and testosterone. I think that's the next big... You're gonna see that in the next few years. You're gonna see vampires that are able to steal testosterone and estrogen. That's my prediction. That's my story beat prediction for the next few years. Hello. Old caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, all right. I reckon not many'd reach these depths. We're pioneers, you and I, at least in recent history. Purchase a map? Yes, please. Trans people have already come up with that in collaboration with transphobes. Ivan, thank you for the 5. What did you just tune into? If anyone can tell me, I'd appreciate it. Mind flayers as brain vampires? Ivan, we're talking about revamping vampires. Blood vampires are old, they're out, new vampires. We're coming up with, oh no! We're coming up with new things for vampires to steal. And like, there's the idea of, you know, the energy vampire that like steals your energy. Hello. Insert geo? Yes, please. Is this a stag station? Ah, a bench perchance. Okay. It's not quite what I was expecting, but I will take it. Okay, another place implying the existence of a super dash. Well, we were talking about estrogen, and we were like, estrogen's so expensive. If only there was like a more like easy way to get it, and it's like, aha, theft. Can't you steal hormones through blood? I mean, probably. I don't really know how blood works, if I'm being totally honest. Hello. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. Can I go in, though? Can I go in? Can I go into the place we don't go? I would like to enter the place we don't go, please. Alright, I guess not. Because, like, maybe it's the kind of thing, it's like, if you ever donated plasma, there's, like, there's the machine, it takes out your blood, it puts your blood in the spinny bit, and then it separates the plasma from the blood, and then it puts the blood back in you. Like, these, you know, hormone vampires could do that. So they take some of your blood, they use their mouth as the spinning machine, they take the estrogen or testosterone, and then they put the blood back inside you. Does this stream make sense to anybody but me? Ouch. Because I feel like I'm onto I'm honestly shocked that this is not like a story world building concept that is commonplace in our society. I feel like this makes perfect sense. I feel like I'm really onto something. But I'm not getting a whole lot of like universal support in the chat. I think you heard how silly it was the moment it left your mouth. I can't get up there, can I? Is there like a enemy? Hey, will you come down here so I can jump off you? You'd fit right in on the trans subreddits. I mean, I have been known to be an ally every now and then. I don't want to make a big deal about it or anything, but you know. No, I don't want to make it all about me. All right, can I? Excuse you. I'd like to go up, please. Thank you. I can't reach the palace grounds with the jump I have. I can't go any further down or to the left, so I guess we're done with the ancient basin for now. Which is not quite what I was expecting, but... What is this all a metaphor for? It's not a metaphor, it's all very literal. And then there's nothing further down that way. I'm fascinated by my own confusion here, because Kingdom's Edge seems... No, there's an elevator right there with a hole that seems to connect to the Kingdom's Edge hole right there. Yeah, the lesbians did dub you ally to lesbians. Thane invents estrogen vampires before universal health care. Look, we've been advocating for universal health care for a long time, and certain people in my country aren't excited about it, so we gotta try and revamp the idea. Although I don't think the conservatives will be thrilled with the idea of hormone vampires. Living longer than they should and sucking the lifeblood out of our nation does seem to be their vibe, so maybe vampirism is the thing we can use to sort of find a middle ground. Oh man, I guess maybe back to King's Station? Or can I take this tram further the other way? Hold on a minute. No, there's a path up right here. Hold on a minute. There's a path up right here that I haven't gone through. Did you see my last message? I'm onto something. No, sorry. I was going feral about the idea of hormone vampires. Let me scroll back up, Frozen. Fane, I see you, but hear me out. Vegetarian chlorophyll vampires. Unfortunately, you actually have just invented vegetarians. Which I think is a neat idea, and I think we should run with that. I think Twilight, but all of the characters are cucumbers, you know? Somebody's gonna be into that. Funny, it's almost like the thematic beats of the original Dracula were all about the metaphorical draining of the lower class by the rich and powerful. Weird how that works. Yeah, isn't that so funny how you could read it that way, almost as if it was intended to be read that way? That's so crazy. Ouch. I don't know why I said ouch. That didn't hurt me. Come here. Come back here. Vampire blood type allergies. Ouch. Shout out to Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt, where you specifically get new powers for your vampire based off of what diseases the people whose blood you've been drinking have. I guess, am I also done here? This whole area feels complete. I don't have a map for this area, and I don't hear Cornifer, but I don't know where else I would... Oh, back this way. I understand. You guys can tell I'm being slightly more active in the chat because I'm getting lost much faster than normal. You know what? Hold on, I have an idea. I think I understand. I think I know what I'm missing here. Come here. No, just come down here. Stop throwing stuff. People don't like you when you throw stuff. This is what your therapist has been talking about. And now you're dead, you fool, you idiot. Okay, if I... Yeah, you know what? I don't have it. I bet you that's another super dash position. Actually, hold on. If I jump into the bugs, does it kill me like it's acid, or does it bounce me because I take damage? Okay, it kills me like it's acid. So that'll be a super jump position down there. I am suddenly realizing the value of all of those, like, personalized markers that Bapanada will sell. I didn't recognize Aggi's name as a name and not a key smash. Are vampires immune to bloodborne pathogens, or do they, like, need to simmer it on the stove to clear out all of the junk like boiling pond water? I mean, I feel like vampires being immune to disease is kind of a... Hold on a minute. Hold up. Is kind of like a pretty standard, like, world-building trope for them, you know? Vampires don't get sick. They don't get diseases. They have, like, the disease, you know? See, that feels like a super dash right there, you know? That, because, like, it looks like there's a path to the left, but I definitely can't get to that right now. In fact, in reality, I can't really get back up this way, can I? Is there anything up this way? This is a remarkably odd area. Because it feels like I should be able to do stuff in here. Sorry, can't go to the movies. Got a cold from dinner last night. Oh, did you eat something that disagrees with your stomach? And then it's like, the camera just pans over to just like a body with a toe tag on. And it's just like, yeah, something like that. Bandit, howdy. Welcome in. Okay. Let's try this tram car the other direction. No, wait, the tram car is up. Here is the tram car. Okay, I was like one screen off. Alright, let's get all of that back. Map updated. Did it? Is this map updated? Alright. Let's head back to the left. Blood disease is like food poisoning to vampires. Makes sense to me. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. I'll bite. Okay, where does this put us? This should put us back all the way down to here. I'm fascinated. Back in... Okay, no, hold on. I know about where this is. Okay, I'm going to assume I just need to follow... Yeah, I understand. Wait a minute. Why would this lead to the room? I don't think that's a... Okay, no, I didn't think so. I think this is a new part of Deep Nest for me. And it looks like there's a path down that I could... I bet you it's that. Yeah, it's that right there, I bet. Yeah, okay. It's 10 p.m. Oof. Thomas, you're doing... It's a train ride to Germany, right? Man, Deep Nest just... I see why they called it that. Is this not a... Wait, really? No! Damn you! Why? Why do you hate me? I'm trying to explore your game, Hollow Knight. Why do you despise me so? You treat me so badly all the time, and all I've ever wanted to do is love and explore the world you've created for me. Alright, anyways. With those dramatics out of the way, let's find a new place to explore, I suppose. Ah! The corpse of a garpede. Alright, I'll bite. What's a garpede? Garpede. Oh, it's the things. Monstrously strong, they shove off any attacks you make on their thickly armored bodies. Thankfully, if you simply avoid their path, they'll leave you alone. Why would there be a corpse of a garpede here? What does this mean? Game puts roadblocks in your way so they have time to finish Silksong. Classic game dev trick. If you make progress impossible, you'll have more time to develop the sequel. Where am I? I went the wrong way. I'm in... Oh, okay. I understand. Oh, no! Shit! Ouch. Oh, interesting. That doesn't just reset you. That gives you a minute to breathe. Okay. I want to see what's up with this path up. Nope. Wrong. Bad pacing. There we go. Now we're safe. Okay, there's a path up. That's going to be the next one over. Okay. Interesting. I can't go through that way. Ah, okay. Then can I go up and then up? Yes! There we go. No! Oh! I saw you saw I had it. I knew what to do immediately. I need him to show back up so I can get a health. There we go. I'll wait. I can wait for the next one. I can wait for the next one. I can catch the next train. My hands are getting sweaty. I'm so excited. I'm gonna mess this up though. No! Ah, okay. Nope, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed jump instead of attack. Oh, oh my god, that's such a fun little puzzle. How do I get back there immediately? Okay. I don't even care what's on the other end. That's a Mantis Lord style encounter where I'm just having so much fun with the mechanics. Okay. And then it's up, and then it's up. Not quite that up. It's this way, and then it's down, and then it'll be up and then up again. Okay. Hello, ghost. Inside, please. It's like inside voice, but inside ghost. I went too soon. I went too soon! My hubris. I got too excited. No! Ah! I'm having to, like, I know what to do, and I'm getting too excited about how I know what to do. Ah. Okay. Alright, hold on. I hope you guys are buckled in. We might be here for a minute. This is literally activating all of the same brain activity that the Mantis Lords did. We're gonna be here for a minute. What do you have? Food. You should probably eat some of it then. Do you have any more specifics, or is it just food? Are you shopping for food at the soup store or the pants store? Because one time I went to go get soup at the pants store, and it didn't work out. Ouch. Okay, coming into a difficult puzzle with less health than I started with the last time I died here. Is my ghost? Oh, my ghost is further down the way. Alright. Just relax a little bit and be chill. You know what you're doing. There's no need to overthink it. There's no need to overthink it. Just do it right. Just do it correct. Damn it. I overthought it. Alright, okay, alright. That was just me mistiming it. God dang it. Alright. Here we go. My brain is literally in a Mario Maker level right now. That's 580 Geo. Hey, I don't even care about the money right now. This is a great game. I'm gonna be upset about money later. There's fun to be had at the moment. Let's go, one more try. This will be the one. Yeah, full health. Full health. The novelty is I understand it. Oh my god, it's so hard. If you miss it once, it just like ragdolls you around. God damn it. Okay. Fuck me. There's nothing about this that should actually be difficult. This is such an easy thing to do. Oh. Like, that's not hard. Okay, I'm gonna take it slow for a second. I'm gonna let the next one come. Oh, they respawn! I can stack full health here. Okay, hold on. If these things keep respawning and I can stack full health here, that might be what I do. Except for the fact that he's no longer respawning. Shame. No! No, 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 just grab the wall! Damn it! Alright. This is one of my favorite kinds of puzzles in games, where it's like, nothing about it is actually complex or difficult. It's your own... I don't know how you would describe it. It's like the puzzle itself is not hard. It is just a combination of relatively simple, basic game mechanics. But there's like zero room for error kind of vibe. I don't know if there's like a word for that. There we go. Because yeah, it's like it's literally just down slash jump dash. You jerk. Emergent difficulty? A game-enforced skill issue? No! No! Okay. Alright, 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 alright. No! Why did I... How did I down dash there? I didn't even have the stuff to heal with. That one just feels like something... That one just felt like a weird fluke. I do not... Can you down dash? How did I down dash there? I didn't even have enough to heal with, I didn't think. That's baffling to me. Oh my god, Dash Master moment. You're totally right. That's what that is. I got sansed. Okay, I gotta just remember that that's a thing that can happen. I thought I could catch the bus, but I was late. Okay. Okay. I see. No, I'm not done yet. That's not the end. It's this now, isn't it? I bet it's this now. Shit. Last cheese tax for all, my lord lost my job today. Jake, I'm so sorry. Jake, you don't have to pay the cheese tax. I appreciate the support. I just like having you here. I'm sorry that's happened to you. I will accept cheese tax going forward in the form of just a nice, pleasant comment of you saying hello. I greatly enjoy your presence, Jake. I'm sorry that this happened to you. I did do the thing. But I'm sad for Jake at the moment. Onwards and upward. It was a shitty job indeed. Okay, I mean, as long as it's no, like... Look, loss of income is already difficult. As long as you don't also lose, like... work that you are passionate about. Because that makes it... I don't know. Loss of income is already... Squirrel! Hello. Hello, hello. What a thrill this is to find such warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly, there's a village deep in the warren. Its inhabitants never accepted Hollow Nest's king. Why not join me for a time? These waters do wonders for the weary legs. But Jake, thank you for the 2. I appreciate your support. I appreciate you being here. I'll have... Oh my god, I don't even have my water bottle with me. I started the stream without my water bottle. What am I doing? I haven't been hydrating this entire time. Imagine minding your own business, burrowing underground, and some dickhead repeatedly slashes your head as some sort of trampoline elevator. I haven't been hydrating in the slightest, no. You said you were hydrating earlier, but you weren't? Yeah, I guess I was lying by accident. I thought I had my water bottle with me. But instead, I was doing an accidental mistruth. Which is odd, because I've never done that before. I feel like... we're back in the spider place. back in the spider place. I feel like there was... Is this the path? Yeah, this is the path. Okay. Thane Bishop lied as easily as he breathed. Alright, game. I don't know if I quite agree that touching the spikes in a downward angle should be damaging, but I understand the rules of the game as you have put forth. And I will adjust my own expectations and understandings accordingly. I don't agree with you, but I do concede you're the one in charge. That's a massive bug leg. I'm gonna give a general... I mean, I'm a little late for the if you don't like spiders, now's the time to leave warning, but we're in the spider's place. My initial thoughts, I mean, I love this area. I pretty much loved every single area of the game so far, so I don't unfortunately have, like... I don't have, like, a bunch of notes or anything quite yet. But I think spiders are great. Thank you all, guys, but honestly, I'll be fine. I do some open source stuff on the side with 3D printing. I still make donations through them to last me a while. It just means cutting back on some stuff. Jake, I'm glad you're going to be okay. No job stuff can be really uncomfortable, so I'm glad you're able to take care of yourself still. What is the stuff you do for 3D printing? I've been getting a little into 3D printing over the last year or so, both resin and filament. And I'm dead, aren't I? Yep. And I've got a real curiosity for whenever people talk about it. Because I don't think the spider is coming. I think the spider is, like, here presently in the room with us. Oh! Oh, okay, a double jump scare. Oh, a triple jump scare. Those are rare. You don't see those often. Wait. Oh. Could it be my favorite treat? Let's go, rancid egg! Put another rancid egg on the tally. We did it. Hello. Ouch. Oh. Hi? You don't seem super threatening. Okay, you're actually very threatening. I totally understand. I had my opinion of you incorrect. You are actually an incredible threat to me. Okay, I understand. I understand how you work. Okay. I'm getting your pace down. I understand who you are and how you do. 1, 2, 3, and each takes you forward. Ouch. Okay, I understand how to do that. I understand how this one works. Oh. And map updated? Okay, sweet. Map updated. Off we go. Mostly FDM stuff. I actually work with CNC machines that are made using 3D printing. If anyone is interested, I run Millennium machines, and we make a CNC mill called Milo. That's cool. Let me get away from this awful, ouch, pit of spiders, and I can read the rest of your comment. CNC machine named Milo. You're one of the Milo shenanigans guys. Is Milo shenanigans, like, is that a well-known term or a thing within, like, the machining industry? I've got a very basic knowledge of this kind of stuff, so feel free to explain as much of it as you want. I will happily read through whatever you want to provide. Okay, yeah, back to the ghost. That's you. You do the Milo stuff. Okay. I will say, the sound design on this is very good. Though, like, I don't know exactly what it is, but, like, the one long, like, moaning note that occasionally plays. Now, are you guys going to do the thing? You are going to do the thing. Okay, bye. That does make it easier for me to fight you if you immediately throw yourself into a nest of spikes. I've always appreciated that about you. Thank you. Wait a minute. That's another one down there. Hold on. Ouch. Okay, so if they have a shield that blocks them from the front. I'm mildly confused. If they have a shield that blocks from the front and I still get damaged by the slashes when I'm doing down slashes on them. What am I doing wrong? What am I missing? These guys kind of have the build of, like, these are the small version of the boss you're going to face in this area. So if I can't get the little guys, I'm a little nervous about the bigger one. Kind of how, like, the Solace... Was it Solace? It was like a Mage Seeker? The floaty guys with the orbs. You'll know the one. Like, those felt like smaller versions of the boss we later fought. And that kind of feels like what's happening here. I eat beef jerky and Cheetos, hope that stops the feeling of throwing up. I also hope that helps. I shouldn't have done that. I wasted that, didn't I? Okay. So you slash, 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 and then you immediately duck back in. I'm going to be honest with you, friend. I'm confused by your existence. Because the slashes also go faster than I can move. I gotta move. I'm actually remarkably baffled by this. I'm gonna... No, why would... Really, game? That's the thing we're doing. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put spikes at the top of a long tunnel with just spikes. Fragmove. Yep, that's actually Veronica. I'm actually no. There's a species of ants that does this. Okay. The whole, like, using their bodies as blockers, essentially. I know this. I know this word. How did you get to that, Thane? Why did you do that? Why didn't you just do that better? Why didn't you just do that correctly? It wasn't that hard. You know what? Okay, hold on. I gotta get... I'm gonna double check my charms. I always press start to do this, and it's never correct. Do I have anything that's gonna be more useful to me here? Long nail, perhaps? Keeps its bearer from recoiling backwards. I'm gonna just kind of reset my brain for a second, I think. Hold on. I want the long nail, steady body, soul catcher. And just run like a very combat-centric. That does feel like a much longer nail. I can no longer see where I am on a map, so I'm gonna have to kind of do a better job keeping track of my own pace. That's a much longer reach. Whoa. Alright. Still the same speed, though. That's really nice. Oh, I kind of feel like I've been missing out by not running long nail. Is there anything up there? I don't know why I'm... Oh, I gotta collect my own Geo, too. That's right. You know what? I'm not going to worry about collecting my own geo. This is kind of a trial run on how to beat one specific enemy. I'm going to die a lot. Trying to keep my geo safe is not going to be able to be my main priority. Ouch. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then you, dead. And then over this one. And then you're down here. Consider the casquette-headed frog found in South America. It hides inside the leaves of plants and uses its spiny skull to block the entrance. I'm completely at a loss. This thing's completely got me beat. Because, like, I feel like what I should be trying to do is, like, use the cliffside here to, like, draw it out. But then it doesn't come out far enough, and then it retreats in. I've got nothing. I'm so confused on that. Where's my ghost? I keep checking my map to see how close I am to my ghost, like that'll give me anything. That's right, it was you. You nasty, rotten thing. Okay. No longer on the brink, I feel better. We are back on the brink. No longer on the brink. My God, it's already been an hour and a half. It feels like I just started the stream. I cannot believe how long it's already been. Do you want any tips on how to kill that one enemy in particular? Thank you for asking. Not quite yet. I'm still enjoying the puzzle at the moment, but I appreciate you asking. Oh my God. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, less bad. Yeah, I did, Veronica. Yes, they can stab things with their skull. This makes these frogs venomous and not poisonous, very rare in the amphibian world, because they can do the stab. You. Interesting creature. Definitely done damage to it. Oh, you know, ouch. Okay, hold on. I understand. I actually understand it all now, I think. I think I actually get it. I actually think I understand it. Because when they open, you have just enough time to get a hit and then dash twice. It's like exactly the perfect time. I actually think I've solved it. And I don't know if that's the correct way, but it's the way I'm gonna be able to do. I'm getting very good at that one particular bit of spike travel. Okay. You. Alright, I was too close. And I dashed the wrong way that time. Let me get slightly further away from you while I heal. Actually, can I bait you? It looks like, okay, it's not going to carry him forward into the spikes. That was dumb of me. But I know what I did wrong. Wait, that didn't kill him, did it? No, I'm in a completely different space still. Okay, you. Ah! Okay. What's the journal say about that thing? What is that called? I want to know the name of the thing. A deepling, little weaver, stalking devout. They're worshippers. Did it say worshippers? Worshippers of Hara the Beast. Fascinating. Thank you, Richter. We walk at night, we stalk at night. You enjoying the hell pit? I'm not disenjoying the hell pit. I've solved the big puzzle I was stuck on, and I find that remarkably fun. And now it's just going to be doing it correctly going forward. And once I know how to do a thing, so far I have not been having difficulty doing the thing, you know? Hollow Knight is a remarkably well-made game in the sense that, like, once you know what to do, I typically have not had any difficulty doing it. Which I always have a great amount of respect for in games. There's, like, no theatrics, no bullshit. Once you know a thing, you know it. Okay, still got a dash. I would like it if I could trick these things into the spike pits. But I understand that that's probably not super likely. There we go. Okay. If my theory holds correct, and those things are sort of like the weird prequel to the boss of the area, I feel very good about how I just figuring out the trick, you know? Maybe not interested enough in fighting a third one, because it does take a while with my nail. Alright. And I'm making some mistakes. Oh my god, a deeper pit? Really, game? Are you totally for sure? Honestly, I think that's why dodging the tri-shots was so uniquely frustrating, because it was the first time in the game that it was like, this just feels like I don't understand the puzzle. But the game's been so good about, like, being sort of mechanical puzzles that you then solve with, you know, your combat capabilities, and I just cannot get those tri-shot bugs down. It's at one spike. So frustrating. It's just the one spike that always gets me. Okay, but now that I know that, like, they don't drop anything special, and they don't seem to be guarding anything magnificent, I feel okay about sort of just bypassing the devout. Where I can, you know? They don't feel like required fighting. Which, hey, I'm not going to complain about. I still don't find them easy. Those guys aren't too bad, though. The whole deep nest 1-2 combo. No, no, no. Okay. Holy shit, T-Dot. What the hell? Hello, Thane and chat, you lovely people. Hope you're all doing well and staying hydrated. I can't stay for the stream today, but I noticed you dropped this and wanted to make sure you didn't lose it anywhere. T-Dot, holy god, thank you for the 25. What? Thank you so much. You're in T-Dot, I'm sorry you can't stay. I'm very grateful you showed up for a minute, though. Thank you. Oh my god, T-Dot, thank you so much. I'm great to see. It's great to see you. Oh my god, T-Dot. Thank you for the 25. That's a huge deal, thank you. Oh my god. Where's... I can't find my ghost, I'm too distracted by T-Dot. Okay, there's my ghost. Ouch. T-Dot, I appreciate you a bunch. I'm sorry you can't stay. Great to hear from you, though. That's what a professional would say, right? That's what somebody who's good at this would say. Oh, goodness me. Oh. Oh. I've immediately done the double take of like we can get the special stuff here and also recognizing, oh, the special stuff's gonna be a pain in the butt to get. It's been a minute since Thane was flustered. Yeah, the streams have relaxed a little bit in the recent weeks. It's been a minute since I got hit with something that sizable. If memory serves. Which, like, I don't know, I don't, ouch. I don't want to do the thing where it's like I try to, like, what am I trying to say? I don't want it ever to, like, come across like I'm trying to bait people into sending more money, because, like, I appreciate, ouch, fuck. I also just appreciate you guys, like, being here and hanging out. Also, $25 is a really nice thing. Okay. Yes, there we go. No, 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 no. No, not like, you don't understand. I'm just trying to get the thing above you. I'm just trying to, excuse me. Yes, I'm glad we came to this understanding. Hi, Grubby. Okay. At 186. Oh. It's been a minute since I've seen Thane this flustered. Yeah, well, it's weird. It coincided with you cooling off a little bit. Weird how that worked. I was able to compose myself like a professional. All of a sudden. Okay. So it goes here, and here. Nope. Ouch. You're allowed to be happy you're receiving it. No, like, I get that, but I don't ever want it to be, I don't know, I don't, ouch. I'm very grateful for the support, but I don't ever want to come across as, like, trying to, I don't know, I feel like some streamers I have seen try very specific things to, like, incentivize or bait their audience into doing supers or doing donations, and I mean, like, you're right, like, content creators gotta eat food still. And, like, I'll fully admit, there is a reason I went to 2 days a week of streaming. I don't know. I also just appreciate you guys, and I don't ever want it to come across as, like, a purely super chat donation style thing. I'm very grateful for everybody. You're the least distant. Okay, I'm glad. As long as I get that award from you, I'm good and I feel good. Where the fuck is this last essence? I'm gonna... Oh my god. You mean you don't gain nutrients through osmosis? Do you mean photosynthesis? No, you do mean osmosis, because, God, if I could just, like, absorb through osmosis, you have any idea how much easier my life would be? I could save so much time. Thane's selling out by spending money to eat food. Veronica, no. I dropped the Gathering Swarm to get access to a few other things. Just while I figure out this new area. Sometimes I try to go to... Okay, as long as it's not... I'm not, like, insane. Okay, that was not bad. That's gonna collapse. That floor down there is gonna collapse. I knew it. Oh. Okay. No! I don't know where that goes. I don't want to go down that way. I don't know where that goes. I don't want to go. You can't make me yet. No. Done by Rage. Look, I'm gonna level with you. If I played Raid Shadow Legends and I thought it was fun, I would take a raid. I've turned them down because I don't think their game is fun. Enter the spider egg? Oh no. Oh, I don't like this vibe. I'm going to leave now. Ugh. I'm gonna leave. I don't like that that's a thing I can go into and then nothing happened. What about you? There's stonework inside the spider egg. Hi, everybody. Don't mind me. Hello. Greetings. You are very tired. Sit and rest. Yeah. We are friends. Welcome. Sit and rest. Please sit and rest. It is warm and safe. Sit and rest. Oh my god, Thomas. Thank you for the 15. Content creators gotta eat, boss. I know. Welcome. You need rest. Sit and rest. Right. Thomas, thank you for the 15. You guys are great. I don't... I'm sure nothing bad will happen if in this place full of people like me but covered in spiderwebs down below. I'm sure it can't... No, Frozen, I'm sure it's not that these are spiders that are gonna eat me the moment I sit down. I'm sure they're... Because they said it's warm and safe, so surely nothing could go wrong. Right? Surely this is just like a cool bar for bugs. Yeah, and the weird, uncomfortable music surely isn't an indicator. I've got $500 on me. What the... Holy shit. Okay, hold on, Divine. I have to do a translation really quick. Hold on a minute. I don't know what the NOK currency is. Oh my god, that's Divine. Holy shit. What about a second one? Found your content a few weeks ago and really enjoy it. Keep up the good work. Enjoying the VODs of Hollow Knight so much. Your experiences mine remind so often, and it's fun to relive those experiences again. Divine Cake, thank you so much. That's your first super. Holy shit, Divine, thank you so much. You're very kind. I appreciate that. I'm glad your things can go wrong. Don't call me Shirley. No, guys, I'm gonna have to do a boss fight here. You can't do this to me. Divine Cake, thank you for your incredibly generous support. Thank you for your first super on a live stream. I'm very happy to have you here. Ivan, thank you for the 10. I'm sure it'll be just fine. Holy shit, Divine, thank you. Anytime, like with just like currency differences, it's happened a few times now, where like somebody's done a donation and it's just like 200 or 300, and it's like, please tell me this is like a currency where the numbers are bigger. I can't do that. Okay, I'll take a rest. Uh-oh. I can't help but notice. Hey friends, your bench is sticky and I don't... Random boys. I'm sure that's no big deal. I'm sure everything's fine. I'm sure this is just like a... Oh no. Come on, little bug. Holy shit, oxygen. No, guys, stop. I'm literally being eaten by spiders right now. Oh my god, watching you squirm is kind of fun. I don't know what to do with this much level of financial. Look, like a 5 or a 10, I know how to deal with. But like, Oxygen, thank you for your first super on a live stream. Thank you for the 20. I appreciate your support. It means a lot to me to have you here. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You want normal professionalism from a streamer? Is that what you're looking for? Ouch. Why did I say ouch? Nothing happened. I'm getting lightheaded. Fuck me. What do you have here? A hollow nest seal. I'm sure I'll find a use for those eventually. Just keep making good videos. Look, as long as you... If you keep giving me money, I will do that. That's how this exchange works. So long as people keep watching my videos and donating to the chat, I will keep doing the video stuff. Comes paying a funny streamer, man. Oh no. Oh, I'm flanked. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. Everything's cool. Everything's great. Everything's just fine. I don't know where I am. I don't have a map. I don't know where I am on the map. I've got no guidance here whatsoever. Your brand of stream here is way funnier than a normal professional stream. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad you're getting your money's worth out of this. Can you open, please? Just please open. Again, please. Yeah, back up. Back up. Your movement's trash, bro. Back up. Okay. Can't go that way. You guys chose, like... I'm gonna say the most difficult time, but I'm so invested in not getting lost and not dying in the place I don't know to do incredible financial support. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hello, I know how to kill you. I know how to get across you. Nope. Okay. Everything's fine. I'm good. I'm ouch. No! Why did it respawn me there? Oh. Interesting. Oh, Divine Cake Aster, since I finally catch you live, may I ask about trust about may I ask you a question about trusting the developer? Yeah, sorry, you can. You may ask me a question about trusting the developer, as you've mentioned multiple times. You may ask me a question about trusting the developer. I'm happy to answer any questions. Come on. Open up. Don't be shy. Just come get hit with a sword. Ouch. That one's on me. Come on. There's no need to be shy. Okay. Whew. Okay, the fact that it respawns me in the area is actually very comforting. The fact that I don't have to do the entire run back and sit on the bench shenanigans, which I guess makes sense because they clearly want me to be in this area. That seems to be what the vibe is. As one person said, whisper sweet nothings, funny dog man. That was Thomas. Which, Thomas, I know I asked and then I got distracted. I hope your train ride's going well. Ouch. Okay, here we are. That's a very easy return. Okay, no stress at all. Ignore the massive spike pit that just opened beneath me. Don't worry or think about that at all or in the slightest. Grub! Go home, Grub. So you mentioned trusting the dev, yet you kept trying new things to break the floors everywhere. I feel the game is very clear on showing you how to use skills, but you seem to not really trust the dev to show you how to destroy those. Any thoughts on that? Was it just that you were new to the game? It was mostly being new to the game at the time, I think. Because like the ability to trust the developer is a thing that grows over your playtime. And the newer you are to a game, at least in my experience, the less inherent trust I have for the dev. Just because, like, we don't have a rapport built yet. I don't know what your development style is. I don't know if it's, like, a combination of mechanics I've already used. I don't know if it's, like, there's an element to this that I haven't seen yet. I don't know if it's I'm not using stuff in the right way, or if I've forgotten a pop-up. Or maybe there's just multiple ways to do a thing. One, you know, developer intended way, and then one theoretically correct way, you know? So whenever you like see me before we get the Desolate Dive trying to break the floors, it's mostly just a curiosity about like, is there a way to do this that I'm missing? Is there a thing I haven't tried yet? Is there some combination of mechanics that I have access to that would do it, but I'm not thinking of using correctly? And then when you get Desolate Dive, it's like, ah, no, I actually totally understand. There is like a way to do this, and this is the way. Making progress and enjoying the stream. I'm glad to hear it, Thomas. Dead. You're not dead yet. I was hoping you'd be dead off that. Let me finish with this guy, and then I'll double check chat. Surely that's the one. Yeah. Oh, I think the join people's when they find grubs. Wait a minute. Is this boss? A sleeping figure lays atop a stone plinth. This gotta be boss, right? Hold on. Okay, let me explore the area totally, because I suspect that there's gonna be like a shortcut here for when I inevitably will need to do this boss fight twice. Yeah, okay, so there's a shortcut up this way to the boss room. It's actually really relevant too, yeah, not being familiar with the tropes is yeah, so it's like, I suppose like the whole needing to revisit areas, I've kind of gotten the vibe from chat that revisiting areas is a very common thing in a Metroidvania. Which is sometimes not like a fun thing depending on the game that you're playing and depending on how other elements of the game come together. But if it's a commonly expected thing that it's like, you know, 80% of an area can be explored and then you'll unlock the last 20% with stuff you get later in the game, I don't dislike that. Hello, Absurd. Yeah, backtracking can be remarkably frustrating. But you can kind of probably tell from my reaction when I got Desolate Dive, I'm not encountering frustration with the backtracking here. Yes, Rasputin. Is Rasputin the one that does like what gaming is like for non-gamers? Oh, all right. Let's see what this is all about. Oh, this is oh, it gave me full health. Oh yeah, this is boss fight as hell. Hello. You're a little frightful to behold. Can I speak with you? May I be your friend? Hello. How are you? You're very up there. I can't help but notice. Well, I'll just, leave you to being up there, I guess. Oh, I can't leave the arena now, it seems. The fact that you're not hostile to begin with kind of makes me feel a little bad about what I'm thinking about doing to you. I tried showing my wife Superliminal, but I didn't realize I was taking for granted that she'd just be able to use WASD and mouse with no problems. It's actually a remarkably interesting learned ability. Yeah, Device. Device, good to see you in. Okay. I'm going to assume this is like the first of 3 that I need to defeat. Wait, can I do the nail again? Aha. Bound for brood, for child. Fair bargain made. Give all for her. For her. Okay. I guess we're fighting now. Are we fighting now? I don't know if you've been in a fight before, but typically you hit me too. Or will you kind of just let me get a few in so it would be fair? Hold B to focus. Okay. Okay. Interesting. We've claimed the beast tag and unlocked one of the seals. Okay. Such a power move to... I can't tell if you guys are... I can't tell your guys' tone. Is that... Can I see that in my inventory somewhere where I got the thing? I'm... Because it showed me that I'd unlocked, like, the beast tag. Is that an actual thing I can see somewhere? Because I don't see it in my journal. That was an okay, that was an achievement. Beast was an achievement. That's what it is. Okay. I guess that's... We're done? Okay, so I guess the secondary question of how do I go home is still a little relevant. So... I love my little guy with his map. Is just like, well, hold on a minute. I still don't know how to get home from here. How was the super tough boss fight? You know, it feels earned and well deserved, the victory I have acquired. And I'm gonna ponder it while I slowly, ouch, fight this thing. I'm doing a lot of pondering. I'm gonna level with you guys. I'm not really coming to a conclusion here. I am slightly confounded. Do you feel like your practice helped you? I don't feel like my practice did anything. I feel like I don't totally understand what I'm experiencing. Because also, nothing's really changed. And I feel like I just need to explore the area a little further. I'm kind of getting to, like, maybe this is a, like, return to where you came in and something will change at the entrance sort of vibe. I'm gonna be very careful to not look super heavy at chat for the next few seconds. Or I guess few minutes, because I get the vibe that funny business is afoot. And in this kind of game, funny business is, I think, what I'm here for, basically. So I want to make sure that I'm not... Oh. Huh. Okay. What are you? And can I do something with you? Because, boy, you sure look important. That's interesting. It, like, repels me down if I try and jump on top of it. It really feels like I should be able to do something here with this. I must be missing, like, the most basic simple thing right now. Connected, disconnected, connected, disconnected on more time. I only now feel like I'm missing a more obvious thing, you know? Is there like a... do I... if I... bringing the lanterns doesn't seem to do anything. Whoa! Aha. Map updated. Okay, so I'm in Distant Village right now still, it looks like. But I'm in like a weird sort of pocket. Oh. Uh-huh. Righty-roo, then. So... okay. That's a bad sign. When the things that were predators to you are suddenly and mysteriously slaughtered. That's not my favorite thing. Okay, there's a further path up. Okay, hold on. I feel like I want to check down a little bit first. My gut's kind of telling me that, like, up is the way to go. I want to just double check. Is there... yeah, really? Nothing going on in here? Okay. Yeah, the fact that the music is turned off is not my favorite thing in the world. Maybe I should go explore this stag station first before I, Also, the apparent drop into the abyss forever. I'm feeling pretty confident on the platforming. I'm definitely more nervous about the platforming. Really, there's nothing... and just like no notice? No... oh wait, can I... yeah, that's what you get. Screw you guys. I'm taking your heads with me. I'm kicking you out of your bar. This is my place now. Get out. You're being evicted. This is my bar now. And we're gonna do crime in the back room, like smoke cigarettes. Okay, so there's supposed to be an elevator here, which implies that there is a thing below me if I jump. Okay. That's a lot of geo, but holy shit, I'm not walking back here. Will he even come down this way? Wow, he'll still come down this way.
Ah, little one, where are we? I've not been to this station. It has a strange air of danger to it. Let me take you somewhere safer, quickly. Eager to travel the Stagways? Just hop upon the platform, give me the signal, and we'll soon be on our way.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick breather. I want to go back to Dirtmouth and see if there's anything I can cash in. Yeah, we're gonna smoke cigarettes and loiter. Oh, ooh, my spine just readjusted. That's nice. Okay, let's go up for a quick breather. Holy shit, device. 1999, we hope you enjoyed your stay at the Beast Den Resort at Distant Village. Leave us a review. It was just it was a themed encounter is what it was, with the spiders and the corpses and the whatnot. Holy shit, device, thank you so much. I am very glad you're here, and I'm very glad you requested this game. You're a real one, and I appreciate you a bunch. Okay, nothing there. Holy shit, device, thank you for the 20. God, you guys are great. Appreciate you guys so much. Hello, Bapanada.
Bapanada.
I'm gonna honestly buy... I'm gonna buy a token marker. I'm just gonna hold on to having it. Many legends today. Seriously, you guys are being remarkably generous and kind, and it really does mean a lot to me. I'm excited for the part of the Hollow Knight video where you talk about how much you did not want to play this game. I was so anxious and nervous. Because, like, I didn't want it to just be, like... I was nervous it was going to be sort of an Elden Ring encounter, you know? And instead, this has quickly just become one of my favorite games. And a huge portion of that is I think I got to not only have, like, low expectations... but also, for the most part, the whole, like, no backseating request has been very functional. So it's been remarkably easy. This feels different. Oh. So things are different now, I'm noticing. I'm noticing there's been some changes to the opening areas of my game. Okay. So this feels bad. This feels like a not great thing has happened. Oh, yeah, this doesn't look good at all. This actually looks terrible. I actually need to go back and get my compass. I don't know where I am now in this context. Hold on. I need a second. Yeah, hold tight. Got chased around Skyrim by a saber-tooth. The, like, original Stunlocked with Money stream has a very, like, I'm very fond of that stream, because it was, I think... I've recently gotten over a lot of my anxiety of, like, will I be able to do content creation full-time, you know, for the foreseeable future, or is it going to be, like, for the next 6 months until people get bored and I kind of get washed up, you know? And I think it was that Skyrim Stunlocked with Money adventure with the saber cats outside Winterhold that was like, oh shit, no, people are actually, like, people are into this. People are here for the long haul, I think. And it's, you know, it's been a sort of long multi-step process of getting to the point where I feel comfortable even, like, telling people that I'm a content creator. Because, like, for the first year or so, I would, when people, like, asked what I did, like, just making conversation, I would just lie and still say that I was at my previous job. And it's only been, like, in the last year or so that the, ouch! That, like, saying, oh, I'm a YouTuber and I do, like, content creation. I do, like, essays on, like, video games and, like, narrative and world design, you know? Like, I can talk about that now, and I think, like, the confidence to do so started with that Skyrim stream. Okay, oh, I can get another notch charm. Let's go. Thank you. They make your spells much stronger. How much stronger is much stronger? It's a bit of a taboo. Seeps lifeblood and will certainly improve your constitution. What is... You know what? I'm just gonna buy it. I'm just gonna buy it. I know where some lifeblood is. I'm gonna buy it and see what it means. Am I gonna do that? I don't want to do that. Ouch! Okay, well, things are definitely worth more money, it seems, now that they're infected. Which I'm not gonna say no... I'm not gonna say no to money. Interesting. This is unironically my favorite YouTube channel. Only when I have notifications on. You have notifications turned on for me? I'm genuinely flattered. Thank you. This is awful. I hate this. This is such a... The difference between, like, reading the chat and being
like, just overwhelmed with kindness, and then looking at the world and being like, this is the worst shithole I've ever seen in my entire life. What happened? Is a powerful dichotomy. Oh my god, yeah, because this is like, the stagway is blocked off now. Is this new? No, this isn't new. Oh my god, this is awful. I hate this. I hate this. I very much so dislike what's happening to my game right now. But in, like, the good way, where you're supposed to dislike it, because it's clearly something has gone wrong. You're in the same spot as my brain as Jacob Geller, if that means anything. That's actually, like, the greatest sort of compliment you could give me, because Jacob Geller was largely responsible for my decision to do this. And my early style was largely, I think I'm honestly still very largely based and influenced off of how Jacob Geller did his style for a long time. So that means a lot to me. Goddamn device, thank you. Thank you, guys. That made you think it was possible. I'm glad Skyrim... Yeah, honestly, for somebody that, like, I don't know, Skyrim is massively responsible for this channel's success. Here's the thing, you are just that good. Guys, fuck, you have to stop. Because I'm starting to... this room's getting really hot. My guy, there's a reason I'm a funder. I guess, yeah, yeah. Look, when you put it like that, the things you say make a lot of sense. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Not to totally disrupt, we can fight this guy, can't we? Do you still hope, wanderer? Or will you flee? Will you raise your nail and doom us both? So, like, he doesn't seem to want to fight. Thane literally blushing, giggling, kicking his feet. I'm like, the back of my neck is hot, you guys. You don't understand. Okay. This guy's one of my favorite Hunter's journal entries. Well, if he's got a good journal entry. I'm sorry. Fuck, Sim, stop. Blush more stream, man. It's adorable. Stop it. I'm gonna focus up on the fight now. You can't overstimulate me if I'm focusing on the game. I should have brought the long nail. Ouch. But I mean... Okay. I seem to have this down pretty well. I'm curious to see if there's, like, another stage. Just heal. Just heal. You're pressing the wrong buttons. Okay. So, okay, I've got this. So I get the base mechanics down. Can I get a second? No, that was a greedy heal. You can get one heal on this guy. Ouch. In between throws, you get one heal. If you are lucky. And then you gotta watch for them to come back as well. Okay, one heal. Okay. No! Okay, no, I'm fine. I still got the one. One heal. Ah. Oh! Really? Whew! Hello? Ah, I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. For
remarkably cool fight. Whew. No diff thing better. It's phrased challenge this guy, not attack him out of nowhere. If that helps, that actually does help. I can justify it to myself now. Whew, I did not think I was going to get that in one. Oh. What have I missed this far this stream? Unfortunately, you actually kind of missed a lot. We went through... What did we even do this? Tell you what, here's the map. And you can kind of tell me if you know the game. Apparently I don't know. A lot's happened. Consistently high quality and still a sincere, respectable human being in his content. Holy shit. You guys are remarkably kind to me. And, like, I know sort of intrinsically that, like... Hair of the Beast. I guess if we maybe done Hair of the Beast? I'm just a little confused on what we've actually done. I'm gonna head back up to the Essence Lady. Like, I know intrinsically there's a certain element to, like... You foster the community you build, you know? When I... Wait a minute. Is this... What is this? Hello? Dream Shield. Interesting. Yeah, we're kind to you because you cultivate an audience of kind people. And like, intrinsically I know that. Intrinsically, I understand that. But I still have kind of a difficult time with the idea of like... There's an element to it where I think it is like your audience is in some way a reflection of you as a person, and recognizing that I have like an incredibly kind audience who wants to be nice and wants to be supportive. The audience you gather says things about you intrinsically. Thomas, no, what the fuck? No, I was almost getting there. God damn it, Thomas. Thank you for the 40. Oh my god. I want to be mean. You're smelly. You know what, Smith? I need that. I need your smelly to ground me. Thank you, Smith. Anyways, look, you guys are just great, and I'm so happy to do this for you and do this with you. Oh, let me see if I can remember how to do this silly voice. Thomas, goddamn, thank you for the 40. Oh, okay. Oxygen, thank you for the 10. I'm gonna take quick breather. Just really just sort of zone in on myself and my core and just focus on doing a silly voice. Oh, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. Your dream nail holds over 200 essence. You're proving your talent in its collection. Have you seen that great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. But as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe left breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door. There. The door is open, and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there, and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. So, you've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder, all penitence for old crimes. Things have to be kept in a certain balance. Take this trinket for your efforts and return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work! Exclamation point. Oh, that's the... No, sorry, I know. That's the thing. That's the thing with the guy with the nail that's better. Okay, hold on. That's the pale ore. That's the blacksmith. That's how we get the new, better, faster, harder, stronger nail. Where's the man? Where's the man with the nail? With the man who can do the thing with the nail? It's where... Oh, God, where is he? Him! Right there. That's the man. That's my guy. That's my special good time boy. That's my sweet cheese. We're gonna go to... nail time! Okay. The mods are currently breaking down my door to tell me to take a break and get some water, so I'm gonna send you guys to the Bannered Mare for a few minutes. That's fascinating. V, your message was hidden. She pale on my ore till I stronger nail. Somehow YouTube flagged that. Fascinating. I'm gonna ponder that while I send you all to the Bannered Mare. Holy shit, I need a breather. I just looked at the chat revenue. I need a breather. Guys, thank you so much. I will be back in like 4 to 5 minutes. Please enjoy the Bannered Mare. I'll be right back. I'm gonna record a longer Bannered Mare soon. I'll be right back.
You make a run, fetch some more. Of course, Mum. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Run, fetch some more. Of course, Mum. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? I'll have you make a run, fetch some more.
Of course, Mum.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? You make a run, fetch some more.
Of course, Mum.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Guys, you can't do this. I've literally been sitting at the desk for like the last 3 minutes eating toast as fast as I possibly could for a snack. Just watching how much I have to... Thomas, thank you for the 2. We do a little bit of trolling around here. Harold, thank you for the 25. You can say we do a little bit of trolling. Anna knits too much. Thane Bishop, you are in fact that good. Thank you for the 2. Divine Cake, I could roll in. Thank you for the 25. Size extra medium, I will spend $2 Australian to cause anguish in a human. Mods, stunlock that man for 5. Anna, you are mods. Oh my god, no, fuck. Illyrius. Yes, Illyrius. Behold, a minor amount of trolling for $1.99. Thank you for your first super. Oxygen Bandit, $2. Thank you for your third super. Ivan, $2, stunlocked. Anna, $2. I will have suit. You will have suit dog before I turn 30. I swear. Oxygen bandit, $2. Oh. The ghost of goofballs past haunt you. From FRZ. Relic, thank you for the 2. This is for all the good times watching essays. Absurd theistic, thank you for the 2. My god, you guys. Okay. I'm all caught up. And now I just have to... No, shit. Wait, no, Oxygen, you cannot just be spelling out Hollow Knight. You can't do this. I zoned out for... No, fuck! I can't even come back from eating toast. Device, thank you for the $9.99. I zoned out for a second. What did I miss? Me stressfully eating toast. God damn it, Relic. Surprise, Stinky, a bucket of money lands on you. This is the worst version of Rocks Fall. Everyone dies. Okay, I have my water. God damn it, Oxygen, that's exactly what you're doing. Thank you for the 2 for LL. No, thank you for the 4 for LL. Continue to be stun locked. Epsilon for $1.99. Okay. I gotta start just playing the game. Maybe if I just start playing the game, you guys will be distracted. Look, guys, stuff. There's screen. Look at the jingly keys on the screen. Stop sending super chats. There's shinies on the screen happening. Okay. The door is gone. The door is gone. However, before I go to the door, I kind of want to go upgrade the nail. I want toast now. Toast is my, like, safety comfort food. Yeah, jingle, jingle, jingle. Look at the stuff on screen. Ha ha ha, look at the screen. Okay. You can't stop this. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay, I need to go City of Tears, which is the... No! Oxygen, you can't increase the amount. That's not how this works. I think it's Queen Station. Thank you for the 5. What the... oh, I don't know what that is. But that's a 2... thank you for the 2,000. I have to figure out what you've just done. Oh my god, that's still $50! Oh my god! For your first super? No, it's 2,000. Oh, it's 2,000, not 20,000. Oh my god. That's 5. Thank you for the 5 Hungarian forints. Hungarian, I think that's the first Hungarian currency pop-up. Oxygen, thank you for the 5. I think I got yours. If I say Balaz, do not let me get away with this. Make sure I am getting your name right. If I say Balaz. I'm great, Anna, I'm having a fantastic time. I'm having the thing where it's like, I feel immensely responsible to make sure that the thing you are doing is commensurate with what I can, what am I trying to say? It's Queen Station, I think. I just want to make sure that, like, you guys are getting your money's worth, is I think what I'm trying to say here. The Laz is good enough. Okay. Hey, whatever you're happy with, I will accept. Shiny's on screen. Ooh, for $1.99. Thank you to Balaz and Axios for your first supers. I need you to ouch, spikes. Oh, no, I'm great. I'm just having that, like, when you're really happy and you get lightheaded. I'm having that right now, whatever that is. Beyond a shadow of a doubt, we are getting our money's worth. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Oh, this is the... Ouch. Why... I'm in the place made of spiky roofs. Why didn't I expect that? This is the greatest thing I've ever gotten to do with my life. Thank you guys so much for letting me do this. Love you guys so much. Okay. No, fuck off with your explosive bat self. I can't, you have to stop. Oh. Oh, thanks guys, now back to Hollow Knight. It was, there's this, okay, I have to explain a bit. If you've never played Team Fortress 2, There's a character in Team Fortress 2 called the Heavy, and he's capable of healing himself by eating a sandwich. And there's a meme by Lazy Purple in one of his TF2 videos where it's like, you think you're safe as the Heavy, so you start eating your sandwich to heal, but actually an engineer has set up a turret, and now the turret is shooting you, but you don't have time to move, you just have time to eat more sandwich, and it's just... It's just shown as the Heavy just aggressively and with more desperation eating more and more sandwiches faster and faster. And that's how it felt sitting on the sidelines eating my toast. Because it's like, I have to get back to start saying thank you to people. And the longer it takes me to eat this toast, the more I will have to say thank you for. Oh yeah, I don't know what FRZ means. Oh, and that's what it felt like. It felt like I was just, there was just this like engineer's turret, but it was just shooting me with money instead of bullets, and I had to finish my toast as fast as possible so I could thank you all. Look what you've done to me, Thomas. Are you proud of yourself? I used to be a professional, and now I'm just a mess. Ouch, ouch. Okay, we're fine. Wait a minute, if I fall in the water, will I die? I just assumed if I fell in the water, I would die, but then I fell in the water in the other place and I didn't die? Maybe the water's not my enemy. I'm not gonna risk it right now. But we'll have to test that. Only one way. Yeah, as we all know, professionals have standards. Okay, how do I do... What does Andre sound like? Pow, pow, pow. No, Thomas, thank you for the 2. Your mod team has your back, but also we will sass you and conspire against you. I feel like that's what's been happening. Money can't buy happiness, but it's more comfortable crying in the backseat of a Rolls Royce than on a bicycle. Should I miss that from Richter? That's a great... Because money isn't kind of real. Oh no, you're responding to Richter. I need a drink before I try and do. I've known since the voice chats that you are far from the professional you put forward in your YouTube essays. You are a wild one. Oh. Anyways, I was streaming Dishonored 2 to a friend, and they referred to Mindy as the hot lesbian with the tattoos. I feel like that's fair. Okay, Andre voice.
Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore. A rare fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. 800. That's not bad. I'll be right back. You don't have the geo. Come and see me when you do.
Okay. Will I die if I go in the water? Ouch. No, I can swim. I can swim! This whole time I thought the water was my enemy. But in reality, water friend. Oh. Bug enemy, water friend. Sorry, Link. Come back when you're a little richer. I love that guy. My liege lord, your people keep asking about the oh my god, the grubs. No, Relic. Did someone say Geo? Okay, a flood of 2s I can do. I can work with. 2 from Relic. Did someone say Geo? Let's go see the grubs that we freed, because I bet you we'll get some goodies from that, and that'll also put us near the Moss Knights for any farming we need to do afterwards. I think before I go into the new special room, I want to get the new nail. Just don't pay attention to how the 2s add up. The problem is, at the end of the stream, where I do my thank you to everybody who's donated, I've had a few periods of, like, different people sort of having... I don't know the right word for it, but like an overwhelming presence. Because like there was a period of time where Will would just come in and demand to be the single largest majority super chatter. So like if you sent $20, like Will would send 21, you know? And that was overwhelming in like the best way possible. And then we had another period where one of you guys, Ross, would just send like $2, $2, $2, $2, $2. And so every time I had to do the thank yous at the end of stream, it was just like, hey, you know, thanks to Anna for 5, thanks to Will for the 20, thank you to Ross for the 2, 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 Anna for the 2, Ross for the 2, Ross for the 2. And it was just that, like, on repeat. Oh. And now it's just like a general person flood of 2s. Which I can handle. I can handle a general flood of 2s. Oh, you've got my second 20. Thank you to Will for the 20. Wait, you don't mean today, do you? I didn't miss a second 20 you did today, did I? No, don't tell me I missed a second Will 20. You mean like in general, surely, as part of the bid. I feel so remarkable. I actually have to address this. I feel so remarkably threatened by oxygen right now. Because in 2s and 5s, they spelled out H-O-L-L-O-W. No, just H-O-L-L-O with no W. In the bit. Oh, thank God. I was going to be so upset if I missed thanking you for a 20. Which implies Oxygen's bank called they didn't like the bit. Okay, well, as long as it's just the bank being worried about fraud, we're fine. We're all good. No, I need to go to the Grubs. I'm in the wrong place. Grubland. I just wanted to say hello. Hello. Wait, is that for real? Is that actually what happened? I might have missed it if that was explained. That's really funny. Yeah, the theory, the impending W is worse than when the W goes off. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to go to Forgotten Crossroads, actually, stag friend. Grubs. We're going Grubs. Oh. Am I in the right place for Grubs? No, I do need to go Dirtmouth. I'm so sorry, stag. I'm running you all over the place. Suddenly, I'm just a holo-back girl. I appreciate you all the same, Oxygen. I do expect a foul play from the bank. What is the total so far? You guys have totaled 259.79. Balaz, Thane Bishop, you are next to the very, very few creators whose uploads I actively look forward to and drop everything to watch the videos instantly, like Jacob H-Bomb and Technology. I don't know if I know Technology Connections. I'm flattered to be included in that kind of group, though. It's genuinely like a... I don't know like the word for it, but just like when those names become your peers, it's a remarkable thing. Richter with the W for 10. Thank you for your first super, Richter. God, you guys are wonderful. Oh, hello. That's a lot of money. Both Little Bug and I are experiencing the problem of a lot of... Oh my god, it just keeps going. Is that it? Okay, that's all. That's everything. Collection is good, and we've got a rancid egg! Let's go! Another egg for the collection! Hi, grub friends. There's so many of them now. We've done so good. But yeah, Balaz, thank you for that. It's the kind of thing, because like you can sort of like put yourself in any category you want. But when the community that follows you puts you in those... The grubs sound like pea shooters. Yeah, they do kind of, don't they? I'll go back, hold on. When the community... They're so cute. When it's the community putting you into that sort of, it means a lot. It's a deeply validating and emotionally rewarding thing to have unbiased third parties recognize those names as your peers. Alas, someone else must finish the fight. Or not. We could just have a nice relaxed rest of the stream. Maybe there's not a fight to finish, you know? Maybe we can all just maybe we can relax now. Respelled hollow. We're good. We're fine. Don't buy anything. You have the money you need. Thane, just go to the place with the thing. Yo, that's what we just did to you. Yeah. City storerooms. I know this one. Oh, 267 now. Oh, where am I? Okay, I'm in the place where I need to be. God, this is just, you guys just make this such a deeply rewarding thing I get to do. Because, like, there's also, I don't know, I've talked about it a few times, I think, in different places. There's a spike roof down there. As much as I think... No, Harold, don't start this. Thank you for the 25 to say K. I've talked about this in certain comments before. There's a great nobility to, like, art for the sake of art. And, like, you know, doing... you know, videos, essays, whatever, for, you know, an audience of yourself. And the truth is, I can't do that. I don't have a brain that operates in that space. And maybe it's just from having done theater for so long growing up, where it's like, if I don't have an audience to appreciate the work, I don't understand, like, why the work is being done. And you know, like, the viewership on YouTube is great, you know. I think I crossed like 4.5 million total views across 2 years recently, which is insane. Like genuinely, actually, I can't quantify that number in my brain, you know. You're an actor? I did theater from kindergarten through college in some degree or another. I'm not like an active performer, but a lot of my, like, presentation style is based around my 13 or so some odd years of theater experience. Oh my god, size extra medium for 2 with the with the letter N. Oh goodness. But getting to, like, do this with you guys, and, like, those of you who are part of the Discord, getting to, like, we've been doing, like, unofficial streams recently where I play Elden Ring for the Discord. Oh my god, absurd. Absurd with the eye for $2. Thank you, absurd. Thank you, size extra medium. Thank you, Harold. Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore. A rare, fine... God damn it, Ginger. Get loved on dummy for 10. Thank you. A rare fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Yes, please. Stronger nail time. Ginger, thank you for the 10. As you wish. I'll get to work then. Yes. Good strong nail. There we go. The reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes. Let's see. Does it give me anything new in the inventory? Ooh, it looks cool. Excuse me. A cleft weapon, a channeled nail. The blade is exquisitely balanced. Ooh, I love that. Oh my god. Thane's hands must look fucking top tier. I've had a manicure, I think like once or twice in my life, as just like a thing to do with my wife. It is a deeply rejuvenating experience. Just like, I know like doing a mani-pedi is not like traditionally a guy thing. But fellas, if you're ever looking for just a nice way to treat yourself, I can't recommend it enough. It's a nice time. Ginger, welcome in. It is great to see you. Everyone's... how excited everyone is. The murder bunny has arrived. Yeah, so anybody... Ginger's profile photo is just a very nice face shot. Unless you come to Discord, in which case their profile photo is a large rabbit with like a Smith & Wesson 44 Magnum. And it's a remarkably different vibe. I've gone the wrong way. No, I haven't. I've gone an alternate way, haven't I? No, I haven't. I'm still just like, I'm still where I need to be. Ouch. I still, every time I get hit, I think about that one comment that's like, wow, Thane's getting more value out of thorns than I've ever seen before. Which is one of those, like, wow, your writing is way better than I expected. Thanks. Hey, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to kill. I'm gonna die here. Oh, I'm gonna die here if I'm not super careful. I can just tell. I'm gonna make a mistake. That was me. It's a great comment. I've been thinking about it constantly. People would be calling you metrosexual at best. I mean, quite frankly, like, one, I understand what you mean. I also like that it is 2025 in that regard. I don't know. Call me whatever you want. Also, partially that's, I don't really know what metrosexual means. I always figured it had something to do with trains. Where to next? I need... Oh, that's right, the spooky room. Where was the spooky room? It was up this way, right? Which stag station? Resting ground stag station? Perchance? Resting grounds, yeah. I actually just booted up the game and I'm playing with Thorns, Fury of the Fallen, and Grubsong to get the all-hit run going. You made it look good. Hey, you know, that was always the plan, to establish a new meta. Do you mean I could call you Dave? I mean, like, a different name's not quite the same, but, like, as long as I know you're talking to me, I'll respond. G says Anna knits too much for $2. Oh. Spirit's Glade. Metrosexual is to train what pansexual is to pans. Whoa. Hello. The bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect and you may remain, but raise your nail and you'll contend with me. I assure you, Wanderer, my nail is sharp, and I will not hold back. H for 2, H for 2. Wait, hold on. Guys, you spelled it wrong. We have to restart. We were so close to spelling Hollow Knight one letter at a time. And now we have to restart. Don't actually do that. That's a joke. Don't actually do that. Don't do that. Do not do that. Okay. So do we just want to not... Oh my god, he's so cute! Buy my cookies. They're ever so tasty. Buy my cookies! Once I've sold them all, I can go home. Buy my cookies! Buy my bed!
Beware your own mind, little one. Twisted minds breed dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most. I thought it would be my end, but instead I found this glade, and with it a sort of peace. Do you think dark thoughts, little one? When hidden behind a visage as impassive as your own, I find it hard to tell.
Thane, that is just a dead child? No, it's a cookie salesman. Are you also cursed by my bed? Because on Tuesday I got a potluck, and I can't have people come into my potluck asking why I got 2 beds against the wall. Hey Brian, why you got 2 beds against the wall? How embarrassing! Ah, damn it, Ginger. T. Okay, I have to get back to work, but keep up the good work, Thane, and bye, everybody. Ginger, thank you so much. Thank you for the 20, Ginger. Back to work. I hope you're doing great. I used to help others. They were brought to me sick and dying. What difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary. Well, when you put it like that, I'll talk to someone else. Hello?
Don't fear, little creature. Though a violent rage once possessed me, the peaceful air of this place seems to keep it at bay. My appearance should not cause you to worry. Here I am truly at peace.
Any victory against death will always be temporary. What a gloomy thought. You don't say. Yeah, Ginger just showed up, threw money at me, and then left. Oh, it's like a ranger bug.
Are you a warrior, little one? A true warrior is one who can stand strong in the midst of a storm. Stand strong, little warrior.
I was once obsessed with power through my time with I was once obsessed with power, though my time within this glade has shed me of such desire. Oh, just Nick spelled backwards, that's funny. What folly it was to ever crave such a vicious thing. This feels like the part of the game where the game is kind of just laying its thesis out for you, and I wonder if that'll influence the ending at all. We're always left with reminders of the errors we've made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guideposts on where not to travel. These husks around my neck, they're my precious friends, always there to keep me company, and much better for conversation than the rest of the odd lot around here. And then that's just the dude's, like, initial and last name. I love that they did this with, like, people getting to name characters. Whoa! Is that 3 swords? The man's got 3 swords. Do you like my nails, little wanderer? I carry only 3, far less than legends may suggest. Still, each is sharper than the last, and I'd require only 1 to cut you down. Aren't my nails the most wonderful thing? Their gloomy blades so sharp and deadly. Are you admiring my fabulous markings? I'm of a distinguished species, you see, though I've not seen another like me for the longest time. You don't seem to bear the markings of rank, though you bear no markings of a lower form. What are you? Do tell me. Are you a higher being or just a lowly grub? It's a very sad-looking moth. Oh, I like this one.
Are you enjoying your time in the glade? I'd offer advice, though to have made it here, you're obviously quite adept at navigating our world and its perils.
You're very impressive for such a small thing. I'm something of a warrior myself. He said the line. Though even I hesitate to raise my nail against you. That guy's chill as fuck. I like that one. Whoa. Don't fear my rotting form. Though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same. Oh my god, Molten says trans rights. Though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same. Lobster!
All of life's problems can be solved with crushing force. Such a simple mantra, and one I've always lived by. I'm Magnus Strong. If you weren't so scrawny, I'd suggest you follow my example. Hey, Peter. Remember, Tiny Bug, crush your fears, crush your problems, crush your... Hey, Peter, crush your foes.
Such a good lobster voice. I do like that one. Whoa. Don't judge me by my appearance. Though my stature is small, I bear a dark soul and a tendency to go berserk in battle. You wouldn't have the guts to face me anyway. I don't much care for you, Waldy. Is that a headless horse bug? Hark, fellow adventurer. Are you heading out into the world? I'd join you, but it's been so long, and I fear I'd lose my head. I'm envious of you, facing this world without fear. I could stand to learn from your approach. Oh. I love this one.
Watch out! I've an acidic touch, and I wouldn't want you to get burned. It's a protection system of my kind, though something of a nuisance when it comes to meeting others. Don't get too close. I do not wish to cause you any harm.
Whoa. I'll see you soon, she said, though that was long ago. I wonder where she went. Go bother someone else. You're not the one I'm waiting for. I mean, that's fair and reasonable. Ah, a wanderer. I've been many places and done a great many things, but I suspect you will outdo me by far. I've long ceased traveling the caverns of Hollowrest, and I suspect they're now far more dangerous than in my journeys, though with your capable air, I'm sure you'll do fine. Good luck. It's a vast world out there.
I come from far away to reach this place. Though my shell may seem foreign, beneath it I'm the same bug as you. You too are a warrior. I see your nail, but your shell seems underdeveloped. In your current state, to travel a land as dangerous as this seems unwise.
Is that it? What do we got down here? I guess that's it? Yeah, I think that's all of them. Is that just like a cool little, like... Because it was like a Kickstarter thing, right? If you were a certain tier on the game's Kickstarter, you got to design a bug? Are you gonna kill them? Almost definitely not. I find this area to be remarkably chill, and I would maybe challenge the Guardian. But I'm not gonna fight the Cookie Kid unless I, like, absolutely have to. Kill the dead Cookie Kid, Thane. I could never. Hurt my feelings. Bro's talking all that shit with that forehead? We're not massacring. I will maybe, if I need to, come back to challenge the very cool katana. Actually, you know what? I mean, some of them were warriors that, like, openly talked shit. A corpse should be left alone. Look, some of these enemies, some of these ghosts are more combatable than others. I will come back to them as necessary. I guess, what's my next distant village? Oh yeah, they're off the map now. Honestly, maybe if I go Stone Sanctuary down, I can start looking at that other boss right there. Yeah, let's go Green Path. Wait, hold on a minute. If you stand right out here... I don't know if you guys can hear it. You can just hear this seer, like, mumbling in the other room. Funny dog, man. How long are you streaming for tonight? I will definitely go another hour. If something happens to happen that captivates me, I am free to go longer if I want to. Oh, there's a stag station further up. That's right. We can actually do a rather quick journey. I'm feeling remarkably successful tonight, and you guys have been remarkably generous tonight, so I would be totally content to go extra long. Do you think it's a coincidence that the character that made you have fun in Elden Ring was named Bug, and that this entire game is filled with bug, and you're loving it? No, I think it was meant to be. I think I only like games if there are bugs in them. No, I think the thing that made Elden Ring enjoyable was the people I played it with, which is why I'm really only playing it if I happen to be in a Discord stream. Have you considered exploding at the end of the stream? I think it would be a very cathartic experience for you. I have, once or twice, yeah. Thought about just completely biting off a stick of dynamite and seeing what happened. I have pondered it before. Perchance to dream, to ponder, to eat the dynamite. Defensive charm, once wielded by a tribe that could shape dreams. Conjures a shield. Oh, that requires so many notches. Do I have just like a one notch thing? I guess I could run. Yeah, I mean, like, let's run Grub Song. Why not? I feel like I may be missing out, and I don't have as many charm notches as I'm supposed to have. But maybe the game has a little bit more going on to it, and I'll catch something eventually. Please don't do that. I will be so sad. All right, I promise not to eat dynamite. For free. I'll do anything for money. Or an otherwise good deal. Like a woolen knitting rendition of my channel's mascot. Perchance. Connecting the dots was fun. I mean, I don't think it's a total coincidence. Or I don't think it's totally separated. I think there was definitely a little bit to it. Because like there is an element to it that's like it's just a cute like design element for a character. Whether it be little bug or big bug. Whoa, excuse me, friend. I know you're just trying to get to work. And you'll never believe it, so am I. Hint taken, back to my knitting. I mean, you've already done so much. It's not really a hint at this point. It's just, it's a thing that is, and I'm excited for it. Bonk. Okay. Down the path. So we got a path to the left and a path further down. Yeah, this area doesn't seem so scary anymore. Well, I suppose it never really was scary to begin with. Is that the path? That's the path. You actually have no idea how much I've actually done. I mean, you've sent a lot of update photos, so I have on good authority an amount of knowledge about how much you've done. Unless you've been using, like, ChatGPT to make fake images. Which would be clever, but in bad taste. Okay, what was over here? You are over here. chest. I feel like I've gotten so much better at the down slash. I feel like that would have given me so much trouble, even on just like the second stream, you know? You've seen me work on the jacket live. How do I know that was you, though? That could be any sort of CG camera trickery. Ouch. Veronica, it's been requested that I don't use the phrase downstroke for this move anymore. No! No! Okay, we're good. We made it. We made it. We're fine. I don't know if Dash Master is something you're getting enough value to justify it. It's just my opinion. I don't like Dash Master. It depends on how often I can dash. Because you're right, I haven't down dashed a single time. Anna will knit you a life-size suit dog, and then you will wear its skin to honor the old gods. I will give you $2 and a dusty fortune cookie for this endeavor. Now, what you've presented is a fursuit, I feel. I feel like this is sort of a roundabout way where you're trying to get me to wear a fursuit. And I'm not a furry. I have a doctor's note that says I'm not a furry, so. Ouch. Now, there's nothing wrong with being a furry. I can't stress that part enough. I just happen to not be one. Hello, collectible item that means a lot to me to have. You're my favorite thing. You needed a doctor's note for that? Well, it's just like, you know, while I was there, I was like, maybe I can just get this one squared away with a professional, you know? There once are lands. A pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. Okay. Well, how do I wander that place? I would like to wander, please. Perchance to dream to wander. I'm confused. Am I stupid? And they were too confused to say no. The denial does not confirm the allegations. The denial confirms that I'm not a furry. Ouch. Ouch. I jumped too far. No! Oh, no! I didn't realize I was hurting the one. No! Shh. Oh my god, because I've got thorns. That's right. Oh, no. Ah. Beans. Where are you? Okay, let's just keep this steady, like, because we're friends. Okay. Nope. Damn it, I'm never getting that ghost back. That'll never happen. What does that do for the map, though? Okay, so it gets us all the way there, and then I don't know how to get past that area. I guess we go for Fog Canyon next. Let's see, is this the way? I think this will be a way. Wait, there's Geo over there that I haven't gotten. And for no particular reason, all of a sudden, I'm in need of money. I'll have to come back to that one. I'm honestly genuinely puzzled by that one. Just I don't know how to. Can I shoot up? I don't think I can shoot up. Maybe I can shoot up, and I'm just not combining all of the stuff in my head correctly. I don't know how to drop that platform. Food's here, I'm gonna go eat. I might be back, but in case I'm not, good night, everybody. Sounds good. Well, thanks for being in. food. Ouch. Hope food good. Okay. Go through this. Ouch. There was a thing you walk past? Oh dear. Get hit by the next falling stalactite, please. I only promise to try. I don't think there's a lot of falling stalactites in this area in particular, but I will absolutely 100% give it my best shot. Can I sell you on a pool of acid to fall into instead? I feel like we've done... No, we've definitely... Oh no, is this area infected too? No, this is bubble area. Oh wait, this is bubble area. I remember jellyfish area being very unfulfilling. And I don't have a map for the area. Wait, no, Cornifer's here now. Ouch. No, Cornifer's always been here. I just couldn't find him. Because it's got this. Beans. How do I do this? Yeah, because Cornifer's just on the other side there. That was always the confusion. Drink the black goo. I don't have a straw. Ouch. No, no, no. If I had a straw, I would drink the black goo up right quick. No problem. I said right problem by accident, which is what I'm having. No! No, 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 no! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I feel like there's something I'm missing in this area still. Ouch. I'm gonna be a little more careful with my positioning, if I'm being totally honest. Wait, yeah, because what's off this way? The bank! That's right! I don't have enough open. I don't have enough. You also do not have a mouth. I mean, I could take off my helmet probably. Yeah, wait, how did Cornifer get past the black? Maybe if we go Spirit's Glade bench down to like there, I can access it? Maybe it's... And then there is the long elevator tunnel as well. Okay, I'll try Spirit's Glade. No, I don't need her at the moment. Frozen, any buffering is on your end, unfortunately. It'll be a YouTube problem. We've had 0 dropped frames this stream. Did I say resting grounds? I think I said resting grounds. I'll be back. Lost the stream just me. I think that might have been a YouTube problem. Yeah, if the stream buffered, I'm showing 0 connectivity issues on OBS on my end, but YouTube probably just had a hiccup. YouTube does that every now and then. And honestly, quite frankly, for being the world's second most visited website and the largest single platform for storing video media, I think it's probably allowed 1 or 2 hiccups. Okay, one more through. So there's all that path above us that I don't know how to get to. Because there was like the 3 spirits that threw us down somewhere. Wait a minute. Where's my... Yeah, wait, this is... Can I not do this path down? This really feels like a path I should be able to go down. Alright, let me go get some points for Dave. Should simulation be a state or a status? Like, are you like in a simulation, or like? Did Thane make a bank account? No bank account. I don't have enough money for the bank account. Ugh. Every time I go to the bank, I end up not having enough money for the bank to be interested. Ouch. Okay, that'll be enough. Let me go back to check and see if I can Dave that. Should simulation be a state or a status? If you're in a simulation, I guess this comes down to whether or not you recognize there being a notable difference between, like, state and status in this. I needed that to Dave. I'm gonna say status. Yeah, sure, why not? No, I'm gonna say state. I'm gonna say state. I'm gonna say state. You're in a state of simulation. Where are you? Come here. Okay, just don't get this wrong. Someone tell me I'm allowed to have a coffee right now? I mean, you're totally allowed to. You can have a coffee whenever you want. These sea slugs eat sunlight and rip their own heads off. Okay. Back the way we go. I don't think a Dave is going to be what opens this gap in the floor, though. It doesn't crumble and shake like the rest. No. Why do you hate me? Okay. So that's rough. I can't get down that way. I can get down from the other side of the resting grounds, though. Maybe I can find an alternate route. You now have to drink 1 cup of coffee for everyone who gave you permission. Is that how it works? One person, like 3 people say yes coffee, and now you have to the whole pot in one go. Alright, sorry to be in this place again. I also don't like being in this place. Get through this lickety-split. Okay, so one of the things I've noticed, I sent this down. Okay. We're now past where it has that, like, where that comes out of the wall, you know? Wait a minute, I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. Hold on a minute. This will put us through to where I was trying to look at first. Hold on. If you had to guess, how much playable area would you say you've discovered? I bet you this is the connector, isn't it? Ah, okay. I think it's probably a, like, medium answer to either end. So I think, like, we're probably at, like, 40% or 80% discovered would be my guess. As he finds a brand new area that he's never seen before. I'm just gonna make all of the coffee in the house. That's easier than doing math. That's fair. Why am I hearing a heartbeat? Oh, I can't. Hey, some backseat advice. Don't die. Ross, thank you for the 2. I was just talking about you and your little, like, 2 storm that you do. What a calm place. It's action I want. Vicious and deadly battle. The serenity is a bore. So peaceful. So dull. Can I hit him with the dream nail and see what happens? Can I go into his dreams? I don't want to do that right now. I feel like I'm not using the dream nail as much as the dream nail could be used. Okay, so wherever this connects to seems to be infested. You don't say. Okay. Fascinating. Okay. That's so curious that there's a connection there. Well, hold on a minute. Hold the phone. There's a block right there, but I don't know how to get... Oh, I'm gonna need the super dash probably for the other side. Feign at all the silly little bug friends. I can't pronounce that. Tuquelo con mi una? That's the thing. No, I've already hit this lever. I've already done the thing. I honestly just love the little Hollow Knight looking at his map because he feels like just like me. It's just like, hold on. I don't understand. I'm all confused. Can I just like... What if I spent the rest of the game... Unya? Prepare for complete atomization. The nukes are inbound. Ross, thank you for that too. Wait a minute. I don't think this is what the game wants me to do, but I would be remiss to not try it anyways. 1 second, I have to respawn that bug. Okay. He's just like me, for real. I'll know basically, I think in one attempt, if this has any validity. It just seems so weird that they put platforms you could see and a bug. Oh no, that's gonna be way too high to do. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's the developer intended solution to that puzzle. Thank you, chat, for the earlies. About to pass out, and so I'm going to bed. Have a lovely rest of the stream, and thank you, chat, for the earlier trolling we did in small scale. Good night. Harold, have a good night. Thank you for being here. It's great to see you. Hope you have a good night. I'm so confused. Hello, Notch friend. Need 7 more charms for the next notch. Which honestly kind of just feels like I should be buying every single one I find. I feel like I'm at the point where I must be missing something so painfully obvious. That left path is the acid skip that I can't do. There's no way it's like this one little blip right there going up from Mantis Village. If I remember correctly, that ancient basin bench is like a long shot that I can't get through. Is this a blind playthrough? It's functionally a blind playthrough. I saw a compilation. Oh, 1 second. Oh, God, my body's snapping. Oh. I saw a compilation of a full playthrough about 4 or 5 years ago. So 4 or 5 years ago, I saw an hour of gameplay. And then, ouch. anything else that someone might pick up via just internet osmosis about what the game is and how it works. I'm gonna fuck up your neck with my fingernail. Oh, because that's what Hollow Knight is saying to the little friends. I understand. I thought Ginger was just threatening me for a second. I keep missing when people leave. This is so sad. Look, that's just what life becomes. Oh, this stag station is blocked off, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I need to go fungal waste, right? Did I say fungal waste? That way's blocked off. I can't do that yet. Where was I even planning on going? Maybe down this way? Maybe down through Deep Nest? Maybe we're not done with Deep Nest yet. Maybe I've just been like wasting time not being done with Deep Nest yet. If I go back to King's Station, if I go to King's Station, I can take this tram all the way back over to here and then explore this bottom part of Deep Nest. I think that might be my best shot at a plan right now. I admit it's not great, but it's kind of all I've got. I really don't like the heart beating happening here. Whoa, wait a minute. What does that do? Does that do anything? What was that journal entry? I think I'd get a journal entry for that. Where are they? Come on. I've killed so many things. A light seed. Completely infected, scurries about simple-mindedly. Can I, like, uninfect the crossroads? Seems like this is getting worse. We need to go down. I know exactly where Thane should go, and I will not tell him even if he asks. This is why you've always been my favorite. And I actually do kind of mean that one. People who see blind playthrough in the title and then are capable of letting the streamer just be confused. Peak. Okay, so I go from here to King's Station. Easy enough. Bonk. King's Station. Okay, if I can't get through that place in Deep Nest, I might just have to call it the 4 hours and spend some time pondering. Let me see what I can do. Map updated. Was it now? What was updated? Or what if I just kept going left from here? Because this isn't connected at... Let me keep going left from King's Station. Maybe I'm missing something in the left from King's Station still. I've given up. I chased the throne. These are bold words coming from the person who's the default favorite. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wait a minute, this looks like a place that I haven't been to yet. Ouch! Okay, let's just take a second and relax. I'm sorry, the what? What? The default favorite? I'm sorry, is this new information? You, I need health for free. Please, be weak and vulnerable. You also. How is that new information? Ouch. 'Cause I'm trying to get health back. Be chill. I'm not hiding at work to chat. Ah, there was stuff I'd still been missing here. I've even been in this exact room before, I think. No, because I haven't been in this room, because that's the door with the such. You. Health, now. Alright, see ya, actually. Has Thane just abandoned his shade? The shade is so far away in a place that I do not want to be right now. The answer is honestly kind of yes. So that goes to Ancient Basin, which... Wait, this goes up. To where? What? Wait, so this doesn't go down then, does it? This only goes up. Do both of these just go up? Maybe there's more up to go? No, there's no more up to go. And there's no extra way through there. I'd be happy to get top 10. Okay, that elevator also only goes up. What? What's the point of 2 elevators that only go up just to take me here? Can you tell us all the Space Wolves lore while you play? I actually don't know too much of the Space Wolves lore. I can tell you about like the modern drama of Space Wolves, which makes me incredibly sad and means that I might not remain a Space Wolves player forever. Because we're still waiting on our codex for 10th edition, which is essentially all of our faction-specific rules. And given community consensus, a non-insignificant amount of my personal favorite units may or may not be on the chopping block, which I think would be remarkably foolish to lose these certain units, not just because they're remarkably good, but because they're very important for our like faction identity. I do not think that should count, game. I still don't like that sliding off of the spike counts as hitting the spike. I think that's my... Literally, that's my only mechanical frustration with Hollow Knight, I think, is sliding off of a spike counts as hitting the spike. Interesting. That's colored in a different color right there. That's a different color. That's not Soul Sanctum or King Station. That's an entirely different color. That little section of map right there. And we'll tell them. I've tried telling them to stop. Unfortunately, I'm not the one in control. And be dumb, affectionate. That is correct. That is our favorite thing. But unfortunately, there's a non-insignificant amount of the Space Wolves community that don't like the wolves. And it's like, my brother's enthroned, it's in the name. What do you mean? Like, there's no other faction in the game that's this confused about the label on the tin matching the contents of the tin. It blows me away. In, like, the least enjoyable way. Wait, enter. Hello? Oh, this is the mistress. This is the songstress. Which I don't think... Yeah, this goes to the pleasure house. You know what? I actually could use this checkpoint. Why would you play Space Wolves and not like the wolves? That's like 100% my thought process. But everybody's just like, well, I like it that they look like Vikings. And it's like, any faction can look like Viking. That's an aesthetic choice. You just, what you want, when you say let's get rid of all like the Fenrisian wolves and the Thunderwolf cavalry and the Wolfen and the Logan Grimnar's wolf sled, what you're saying is let's be ultramarines with beards. And I can't imagine a less interesting thing than just, hello, we are Ultramarines with beards. That's our entire faction. We're a melee space marine faction. You know, like Blood Angels, like Black Templar, like Dark Angels. We do all of that, but with no personality. And it'll still be until like the end of the year-ish before we get our codex, so we're just left with all of these uncertainties. Because like we're gonna get hit pretty hard, I think, as Space Wolves. Because if you look at like the list of units, Space Wolves have the most unique units out of any faction. Did I just come from here? I feel like no, I just came from down there. Hey, all of you need to die. Ouch. Alright, you also need to die. Was there something in here that I've missed? Why would this room... Aha! Whoa! Okay, hold on. Who are you? Who have we got here? Oh my goodness, that man was made of money. In a very literal sense. Okay. I mean, am I missing any other secrets in this room? Huh. Eldar sitting in the corner not having got new units in years. They got new units recently. Eldar got their bit of their glow up they deserved. But the problem for Space Wolves is with all of our unique units. Like, I think we have like 2 different battle line units, which I only mention because like the Dark Angels do not have a unique battle line unit. The Blood Angels have a unit that can become battle line if you select a specific detachment for them. The Black Templars do have, they technically have 2 unique units, but one's essentially just the Primaris version of the old unit that never got discontinued. So it's like, the Space Wolves just have a shockingly high number of units, way more than any comparable faction. And that makes me worried, because like I know there are going to be certain things that are on the chopping block simply because we have way more than other factions. Baffled. I'm gonna go back to this blue place. They're gone. Excuse me. I feel like there's just the simplest thing in the world that I'm missing right now. Okay, that was pretty painless. Wait a minute. No, game. That's obviously not what I wanted. Okay. I mean, money's cool. What's stopping you from homebrewing with the units you want to keep? Hold on a minute. How do I get out of here? Have I just killed myself, basically? Actually... What? How do you get out of this? I guess you just have to take damage here? So what will happen is the phrasing is called a unit goes to Legends, which is essentially they still have rules, but they are not playable in like actual tournament games. They just kind of get like fluffy for fun rules that you can like play with friends. But if you actually wanted to like take them to a local tournament, you wouldn't be able to play them. And just with sort of the way that the community... That pretty much means they don't exist anymore. Let's see. Let's take a little break from all of this hubbub about trying to find my way in this awful, nasty, rotten world and just put some essence for fun. sure I definitely won't get stuck on anything in this area. Like those spikes. And it's just a real pain to live in a hobby space with this much uncertainty, because like the things that got me into 40k are currently potentially on the chopping block. See, there's like a tunnel right there, I can tell. But I can't reach it with my current dash. So there's got to be a super dash somewhere that I'm just not accessing. I can't really get back up too much further. Oh, that's right. And then there's a dash down there I can't get to. I know I've already been through here, but I'm just so confused on like what I'm missing and where I'm missing it. Maybe it's worth revisiting some earlier areas. Check some walls for hidden stuff, maybe. Yeah, because I've been down through here. I definitely remember this. Some of it, I think, Ross, is because the game's changed a lot over 30 years. And if there's like a unit that was like... I don't know. I don't know. The answer, Ross, is I don't know. Like, I think if they made the argument that we're trying to reduce bloat, I couldn't necessarily fight you on that, but like most factions have the opposite problem. What is your favorite moment you've had in a 40k match? My favorite moment I've had in a 40k match is super recently. I played a new Blood Angels list. And I had done like... The term used is math hammer, where like on paper, this is how like this unit fighting this unit should go. The math is there, but whether or not that actually happens in the rolls is, not really up to you. Oh my god, I was here so early and I think I missed this whole area. I think this is all potentially area I skipped. Hi, Grubby. And I had done the math hammer on a new unit I was eyeing called Assault Intercessors with Jump Pack, which is essentially some pretty basic ground melee infantry for Space Marines, except they have a jump pack so they can move faster. And my friend, who typically plays Imperial Guard, had picked up World Eaters as his second army. And if you're not familiar with 40k, World Eaters are a Chaos faction that are probably the single, on average, the single highest danger melee threat in the game. Which is kind of a pain, because I like playing melee Space Marines, and my friend essentially brought, hey, what if I brought melee Space Marines, but better? And that had been a problem in a previous game. So in this game, I had done the math hammer on jump pack intercessors being led by a captain versus Angron, the demon primarch of the World Eaters, which is exactly as dangerous as it sounds. Wait, that's Cloth's hammer. Hey, Cloth, where are you? And the math hammer worked out that the captain and his boys should be able to take Angron down in one turn. My friend, you dealt with all of those beasts. I'm ashamed to say I was hiding. Those ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd have ever survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior, what with my impressive size, but this kingdom's beasts, I wonder if I'm just no match for them. Enough! I cannot wallow in my weakness. I must take strength from your example. You act so confident in battle. You show no fear beside your foes. I'll do my best to do the same. I look forward to our next contact, tiny savior. Then you'll meet a warrior with courage to match your own. Hell yeah. This feels like a boss arena. And we got the chance really early on to do like an Angron versus the 11, my guys, the captain and his jump pack boys. And they got him in one turn, in like one series of fights, which is like, it's just remarkably cool that it was not even like no named characters in that army. It was just like a generic captain and 10 of his lads. Oh god, that's a wall I can't go through. Can you die? Can you just be dead? Got Angron in one turn, and off the back of that, I played what was probably the best game of Warhammer I've ever played. Bringing a melee Space Marine army into the melee Space Marine army. We didn't just like 2x our point total over the World Eaters. We were 3 points away from the theoretical max you could score. Basically, the game works in a way where you score points up to 100. And the idea of actually getting 100 points is kind of a, like, that's not really how this works, you know? You don't actually really get to 100 points. We got to 97. It was a remarkably satisfying game, one that I think I played remarkably well into a very difficult faction and a remarkably good player. My guard friend, even on like his new stuff, he's just got a really good brain for this kind of stuff. So going like toe to toe with him, even though I was running a new army, playing up against what was essentially a theoretically more powerful version of my own army, we still managed to get a incredible win. I think to date, that's still the most points I've ever scored. And there's nothing in deepness that is going to help me, is there? Yeah, I talked about it a little bit in the Discord, but I haven't had a chance to actually like sit down and sort of break down. I've honestly thought about, maybe I'll trial it with Patreon. How does one play a game in 40K? So I think the easiest way to sort of break down the format is think about chess and how in chess, each, model, each rook, each knight, each, queen, whatever, has a certain point total. So like a pawn is worth 1 point, a rook is worth 3 points, whatever. I don't actually know chess that well. But that's the vibe, right? Each piece is worth a certain number of points. The way Warhammer works is before the game, you sort of just determine how many points you want to be playing with. So like each person builds a 500 point army or a 1,000 point army or a 2,000 or a 3,000 point army. And ouch. And then you assemble your forces. And each model will have different points. So for chess, imagine if, what's the theoretical point value of a chessboard if you were doing like just a normal game of chess? A rook is worth 5, Thane's credibility is destroyed. There are no points in chess. I like that there are no points in chess is immediately followed by how many points a rook is worth. And so, we would decide, hey, let's play chess, and we'll play a 300-point game of chess. And then we each build a chess army equal to 300 points. See, there's a thing down there. I can tell there's a thing down there. I'm kind of stuck, I feel like. I don't know where to go. I don't have a map for this area. I don't know how to get out of here. And then, you assemble, rather than like your standard 8x8 board or 5x5, I forget how big chess even is, we'd say like, we're going to play on a board that's, 100 by 100, and we'll throw down some terrain to block where pieces can and cannot go. And so you kind of get a little bit of like personality from, okay, well, if I have 300 points to build out a chess army, points in chess are just a math out advantage. Yeah, but like each unit is still worth points. Points in chess are just a conceptualization tool to help players assess trades and stuff. Well, yeah, so like you would say like that point is the value of that unit. It's the exact same concept. Where the fuck am I going? I guess we could head back up this way. I feel like there's also the, what is it, the Dusty Cliffs, the Howling Cliffs. I'm not sure I've hit everything in. That could be worth revisiting. Would make an army with only pawns with melta-guns. So, fun fact, there used to be a guard unit called a conscript. And the conscript was basically free. It was like 1 point per model or something like that, which is remarkably cheap. And they had 0 defensive capabilities. They were not good at attacking in the slightest. They were just good for being thrown into the meat grinder. So essentially exactly what you're talking about used to be a very valid strategy before the game changed. Where am I? I'm so just absolutely bedazzled and confused by where I am. Ah, but how do you fight? See, that was the next point to get to. You fight, if you've ever played D&D, it's remarkably similar to that, but on a sort of like 10x larger scale. Where instead of having like one character, you have one unit, and the unit is made up of, you know, 10 to 20 characters. As you move all of those characters together, and it's a dice game. So you roll different dice depending on what unit you're working with and what their, you know, attack capabilities are. And then you have interactions between the offensive capabilities of your unit and the defensive capabilities of the unit they're attacking. I am just so lost, and I don't want to just die to go to a bench because I've got so much money right now. But also, I don't know what I'm doing with this money. I'm back in a spider place that I don't want to be. I guess if I just keep going up, maybe? We'll take the Minecraft route and just dig straight up. How do I get up from here? I can't go up from there. You, come back here, you nasty rotten thing. And the main way you win a game of 40k is a map will typically have 5 objective markers. And then, like, in the most basic game, if at the start of your turn, you have more units on an objective marker than your opponent, you will get a certain number of victory points for controlling that objective. Oh, there's a grubby over there. Oh, grubby, I will not be saving you today. About to fight the Mantis Lords with no nail upgrades. I believe in you. I don't think damage is necessarily the thing you need for the Mantis Lords. You mostly just need, like, situational awareness more than anything. Their fight did not strike me as super difficult, just punishing if you're not paying attention. And so, you know, you'll fight over objectives, but then there's also secondary objectives as well, which in general is a turn-based thing, sort of like you getting new orders from command, where it's like, hey, this turn, you'll get 5 victory points if you have, you know, 1 unit in each quarter of the board. You know, like the chessboard, imagine it broken up into like 4 equal sections. If you have 1 unit in each section, you'll get 3 victory points. Man, I'm just absolutely baffled. Am I alive? Do I still have kneecaps? Yeah, I do. Sorry, good. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Sorry, I'm focused on both being lost and also 40k now. This is abysmal. I'm so confused. Oh my god, I understand. I literally just saw it and I understand what I've been doing wrong. I think I literally just had like the snap moment. I understand. I think I know. Does that go down? Okay, that goes down. Okay, if I'm correct in my assertions here, we'll go for another hour or so maybe, and if I'm incorrect, I'll probably call it because I'm baffled. Yeah, and so there's a lot of personality to it, Epsilon, as well. because, you know, you have 2,000 points to build your army with. But even the most expensive unit is only like 400 to 500 points realistically. And, you know, they're effective to that cost, you know? If a thing costs 500 points, it's typically worth 500 points, you know? Sort of like, you know, if a queen's worth 20 points, a queen is worth that many points. The queen's the most powerful. No doubt you wish to test your might as well, hmm? Yes, you and I are a rare breed, quite unlike this poor fellow who has fallen before us. This world is not kind to the weak, I fear. So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength and joyful combat. I'm down. I just got hit by a big bus-shaped sleepiness. I'm gonna try and get some shut-eye fries. Yeah, sounds... Oh, shit, we're in. Sorry. Oh, God, the bouncy wheel. Okay, the wheel keeps bouncing sort of towards you, it seems. And then you hit him. Okay. Oh, golly. What a terrible time to... No, I benched nearby. We're good. We're good. How do the thousands of hours worth of lore for 40k play into a game where you fully customize your army? That's the neat thing. It doesn't really. It doesn't really. Speaking of eyes, you know how your baby teeth fall out as you get older? Imagine if your eyes did that. Honestly, I think you meant that as like a body horror thing, but if I could just have some like new updated eyes as I've gotten older, I would absolutely do it. Like, I would, like, not even thinking twice about it. I would scoop these jelly balls out of my skull today if I could get like a 5% increase to their effectiveness. You'll see elements of the lore represented in 40k insofar as, like, currently, in the 40k era, the chapter master of the Dark Angels is named Azrael, and he shows up in lots of books, and you can get Azrael on the table. He's a model you can buy, and there are rules for him. Why is Azrael showing up to this particular scrap? Nah, not really important. It's just the game, you know? So it kind of matters, but not like... It's not important, if that makes sense. Ouch. What is he... Okay, now there's 2 orbs to contend with. Okay, so the big one tracks you, and the small one seems to just be mostly random. I'm gonna... Oh, no. Wait, if I sit... Nope, that's not gonna be safe. Okay, I just need 1 health back for the moment. Ouch. Again. Oh my god, there's 3 now? I can't do this right now. I do not have the brain space to deal with 3 bouncy orbs. Because there's also the thing to contend with. The writing of 40k does not always lend itself to a balanced gameplay experience. Because, like, for example, there's a faction in lore called the Adeptus Custodes. And they're sort of like the greatest single point of power within the Imperium of Man. They are described as, like, each single custodian being an absolutely perfected biomechanical monster, essentially, you know? Living for thousands of years and never aging. And the moment that they slow even a fraction of a second in their movement, they voluntarily retire because they know they're no longer at their perfected peak. Each one of them is supposed to be comparable to entire armies of lesser men. So how do you represent that in a board game where you need to build an army? Do you just take 1 custodian? Or do you kind of just recognize that the lore is a little wishy-washy and, well, you need more than 1 dude to build an army with, otherwise you can't score your primary objective points. So I guess we just sort of ignore the fact that custodians are supposed to be single-unit entire armies and kind of just let them do their own thing, you know? And we'll just say, well, there's 3 of them here. There's 3 custodians in a squad. There should only be 1 and an entire army, but here, you can have, ouch, those are bugs. You can have 19 of them in your army, and we're just gonna not really think too much about the lore implications. Don't they nerf their shit? Yeah, basically every single unit in the game is just far weaker than their lore companion. And I know some people read this as like, yeah, so what you're reading in the books is like that army's, like that's their propaganda. You know, like the custodians aren't actually one person armies. The custodians are like, you know, I mean, they're still strong, but they're not that strong. And I think that's a remarkably boring angle to take. So I kind of ignore it and just understand that you're making a game for competitive multiplayer. You gotta find a way to balance it somehow. And it's not going to leave the lore nerds happy. And that's just, you know, that's just how the cookie crumbles. Thane, have you drunk water today? I have. Where would the spare eyes be kept? Under the eyes, behind them? I think the spare eyes would like pop out, and then you would regrow new ones over the course of like a week or something. Wait a minute. This goes even further down. Oh, that's water. Tell me I didn't hit this path. Please tell me I didn't already hit this path. I don't have this marked on my map. Oh my god! Fuck. It's fine. I'm fine. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm great. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm great. How are you guys? Hello. Oh, please, please, don't be shy. There are some nasties about here, all right. Not me. I'm a friend to all and happy to serve a traveler as bold as you. Is it information you seek? That I can provide. Yes. Oh, yes. That village above here, home to a sad creature. Hers is a tale of tragic exchange. Cost her and her people greatly, though I suspect she bore no regret in making it. Yes, I know. I know. You're intrigued. You want to know the tale. Well, I'm sorry. I'd love to tell it, but I'm just very, very sorry, and I haven't eaten in some time. Oh, and I'm starving. Time to leave. Oh. She's kind of pathetic. Stop it. Ma'am? Is that like... Is that all we were doing here? Have some consolatory monies for the jump scare. Thank you, Ross. I appreciate that. Alright. No, I don't quite feel like dealing with you right now, if I'm being honest. I don't much care for you and wish you weren't alive. Wait a minute. This is the place where we were, where we fought the... Because I guess if you don't rest at the bench, you still have to get into this area somehow. Okay. Unless this is a different area. Oh my god, that wasn't. I just saw the R. Relic, I'm so sorry. Relic, thank you for the 2. I'm so sorry. I'm just so used to Ross sending 2s. You understand. Surely you must grant me clemency. Yeah, there's a Grubby's jar that's open. Damn it. So I've already been here. Wait, yeah, this sent me way far back. Sorry, Relic. Thank you for the 2. Ouch. There we go. Nope, that's absolute. Why did I even go that way? That's not the right way. You need to go in. Nope, hold on. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. The spider is arriving. No, back up. Oh. Boise, I am... There's no 2 ways about it. I'm completely stumped. I really thought that path right there at the bottom of Distant Village would give me something, and instead all I got is some nasty pervert trying to eat me. Which, like, on a good day, bad time, you know? I don't even remember how to get out of here. I guess I just leave this way. I guess I'll go see if, like, the midwife resets. It's like, maybe, you know what if I hit her with the dream nail? What happens if I dream nail the midwife? Which is an absolutely wild sentence that you would never hear outside of Hollow Knight specifically. You, stop it. Quit your shit. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I might just be out of brain juice for Hollow Knight today, unfortunately. It's a remarkably interesting game, but it does take up more brain juice than most things I do these days. It looks like you've been going about 4 hours now. If I take a break, I have to stop playing. Like, I really liked that idea up until the point where I would have to stop playing. Veronica's still being scary, and I have no idea how I'm gonna sleep tonight. Not with any help from Veronica. Ouch. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna make my way back to the midwife, and if the midwife just has nothing for me, then I'm officially stumped for the day. Cause, yeah, there's nothing off the further way. Midwife, you home? Hello. It returns. I do apologize about before. No matter, no matter. My appetite oft gets the better of me. For now, at least, I'm content. Would you hear about myself? There's not so much to say. I'm a servant to the nest, though few in recent times would seek my service. Our brood is lost to that pestilence of the mind, a sad fall for the most intelligent species. Ah, but I've eaten, yes, and full. Then again, another little morsel would make me oh so happy. The perfect end to a meal. No. Stop it. Is this just what this encounter is? It's just I gotta leave and reset. Because this hangry monster just cannot keep a hold of herself. Holy shit, Jester! I see the Civic's kill count remains the same. This is good. This is good. Yes, Jester. Thank you for the 5. We've been good so far. Hello. My dear, aren't you so kind? Checking again on my well-being. I'm ever the caring host. I can't understand why more don't visit in your manner. Now you won't mind while I just take a little bite, just a leg perhaps. A full belly is the best path to happiness. You know what? Sure. Is that enough? Are you good? Okay, so that doesn't seem to be making you... That doesn't seem to be fulfilling you. Alright, one more reset to see if there's new dialogue, and then I'll dream nail, and we'll see if... I'm worrying that she's going to have information about the encounter we did up top. Which is like, I don't need information about that fight. I've done that fight. Hello. Checking my well-being, I'm ever the caring host. Alright, let me dream nail her. Yeah, she's not gonna give us new dialogue. Popular with the public, lad Jester has arrived. Look, the public loves Jester. There's no one they like more than them. Get out, get out, get out. No. Tell me your secrets, you nasty, rotten thing. Alright, that's nothing for me then. Yeah, maybe it's time to take a break from the horrifying thought experiments of what if body but awful. Is there anything over here that I somehow missed? Not really. There's a character in the game named the Midwife, and that is all. You know, I wonder when I'll meet them. I wonder what they're like. I wonder if they're interesting, and they'll tell me cool things about the game that'll give me incredible information towards furthering my goal of beating the game. Or I wonder if they'll just waste my time. How do I get out of here? Here's how we get out of here. Surely if I just keep going up, I'll find something useful eventually. Although, hold on a minute. This is a new-ish area. I don't have this on my map. Right? This doesn't appear to be on my map yet. Hold on. Why isn't this on my map yet? Have I not been through here? Or did this just not get mapped? Come here. Come back down. Interesting. Okay. This new area is getting progressively more hostile, it seems. But also, like, decent money is happening here, kind of. How do I... Okay. Ow, could you just stop appearing out of nowhere? I'm trying to ponder. Aha! Who's over here telemarketing? Oh, hello, friend. The mask maker. Is it a mask or face upon the creature? In Hollow Knight, a difficult thing it can be to decipher. A wonderful thing to have, a face. Not a thing with which we are all blessed. For this kingdom's faceless, I shall provide. A mask, a face, does it need one? Does it not? To define, to focus, to exist. I don't know what you are. Can I hit you with the... Does it know of the face that hides beneath? Such remarkable contrast the worm conceived. What do I do with you? What do I do with you? I am baffled. You're just a thing that exists in a curious way that I cannot... How did you even get in here? This tunnel's too tiny. Ouch. How do I... There we go. You... cavernous... Oh my god, I'm gonna pay you $1,000 to stop living. Is that the whole point? There's no... Like, what's the point of this NPC in this place? You've created a remarkably interesting character in a hidden away place, and they don't have anything for me? I'm starting to get just very confused about certain elements of this experience. Oh, and the stream is starting to buffer because I'm hated for my hubris and my work is never done. What's down this way? Anything? Nothing? Is there really just nothing here? Is it down through this way? Yeah, that's the way the path starts. Yeah, and this is where I started, so I've just come up complete... I guess it might just... Maybe it's just bench time. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, the stream's fighting me a little bit. I was hoping this would not be a problem, but it's going to be a problem. Honestly, at this point, it's probably just going to be a problem until we move in, like, 2 months. We just have no other options for service providers, and this one doesn't seem to be interested in providing the service we pay for. Ouch. No, it's fine. I didn't mean to. Don't worry about it. You know what? I don't care. I'll go this way. Yeah, at this point, I'm much more interested in just... getting to a bench and finding a place to cash in. Where's my bench? Wow, there's like nothing useful around me here. I mean, there's like... Let's see, if I go this way, that'll probably deliver us a little bit. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. We are relatively safe. Cash in. Is there really just nothing else up there? Yeah, there's just nothing else. It's just that weird guy with his masks. What the devil is going on here? Yeah, because it's not like we're using... I mean, like, we're using a handful of devices, but, like, I'm streaming and my wife is on a video call right now. For how much we pay for this service we're promised, that shouldn't even register as a problem. Wait a minute. Have I not been here? Have I not been here? No, I haven't been here because it's another impassable black void goop spot. And there's nowhere else to go. Can I interest you in some impassable black goop void? Oh, Hollow Knight, for me? Again, you spoil me. Okay. confuse me. No, it's fine. By all means, you go first. Where's my way up and out? Isn't a way up and out because that room connects to nothing. Ugh. Oh my Dios mío. So how do I even get out of here? There's just like no good way out from here because this won't connect through. I can't go through there. I'm not fast enough to get out through there. Maybe the upper connects. Maybe this will connect somehow. Yeah, okay. Of darkness for the 7th time today. It does, I will admit, feel like that slightly. He's like that hangry kind of angry, except with brain tired. Yeah, that's exactly it. Where the fuck am I? Kingdom's Edge. Not on stream. Okay. But like, where does that put me? I need to go one further. Take a break so you don't break the monitor. I'm not gonna break my monitor. This is advanced darkness now with snacks. Yeah, that's yeah. All right. God, my kingdom for a stag station. Yeah, why? I mean, why wouldn't it? You know, that's why not with the bees. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the phone. Ouch. Why does that wall look? Oh dear. Okay. God damn it. Are you chill? No, you're not chill. You're villains, the lot of you, and you'll be treated as such. You behold the consequence of your villainy, also known as existence. Oh my, there's so many of you. I don't know if the Shakespeare references are growing. I kind of just keep making the same one over and over. Okay, so then the question becomes, what the hell, you know? That can't be the totality of the experience. I must be missing something. Okay. Alright, let me try this again. I feel like there's been like 8 times where I'm like, ah, yes, I'll reach this higher platform by doing down slashes and jumps off of lesser enemies, and then it never works. Oh, my kingdom for... I didn't know that was Shakespeare. I didn't know it was cultured like that. Okay, because if I can just, like, get up there. No. No. I feel like that'll work. That's the most frustrating part. I feel like that's gonna work. I just kill you with extreme prejudice. There's a way this works, I think. Both of you, follow me. Come, this way. Oh no, you've almost got me. Ha ha ha. I hope no bees come along and get me. Ha ha ha. Hey, I didn't tell you you could stop. Get the hell over here. Come on. Ha ha ha. We're gonna play a game with the bees. You, down, up there. Get over here. You, here as well. Ouch. No. Oh! Yes, okay. No! My hands were too slick. Okay, hold on a minute. God, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna just end the stream without anyone knowing what happened. You, with me, now, follow. Come here, this way. This way, right now. You better skedaddle. You better work times 4 parentheses work. No. Why do you hate me so much when all I've ever done is be kind to you? Yeah, you bastard animals. All right, one more try. Come on, to your doom. Let's go. You, B, in the back. You're not free from duty. Let's go. You're not off the clock yet. What is my purpose? I jump off your head. Oh my god. Actually, you know, maybe if I just take one at a time. Yes! There are going to be treasures untold up here. I've tried to use that technique so many times and never gotten it to work. All I've ever done is be kind to you. Look, they don't know. They're different bees. Okay. Why am I even in here? What is the value of this? What's my purpose? What am I here for? Money? I already have some. The last thing I need is more money. Okay, this way. The mic you're using does not protect us from loud noises. I don't know how to say this kindly. I was not interested in protecting you from loud noises. The loud noise was just a consequence of the experience you've signed on for. Give me the bench. Oh my god, there's just a whole other area. I'm starting to think I was when I guessed either 40 or 80% of the map had been found. I'm leaning to I think I was in the 40. Ah, a dream tree. Ouch. 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 Boy, Thane sure gets a lot of value out of thorns, doesn't he? Oh, he repositioned. I don't know why I didn't think you could reposition. I'll gladly take some money from you. I'm sure we can work something out. Frozen, I'm sorry I was loud. No. Okay, there's that. There's that loop done. The bees. Ivan, thank you for the 2. It is, in fact, the bees. And so far, they haven't been so bad. Lots of resetting this loop, though, to get the dream essence. You're dead now. Oh my god, just do the jump off the wall, bug. There we go. Or not, that's fine. That's fine too. You don't have to if you don't want to. I can't really make you do anything, you know? I'm just the guy with the controller. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. What if I just blow on the controller a little bit for no particular reason? There we go. Wow, suddenly jumps are easier. Odd how that works. Alright, well I got 1 essence. What's the next one? 500? I'm sure we'll be right on that at this pace. I think we're still under, what's the over-under on the 5-hour speed run achievement? I think we're pretty close to that, if I do say so myself. Bastards. No, heal, health, now. Thane's not crashing out. Thane's having a normal adult reaction to a bunch of bees in a video game. This is normal. If I was playing Minecraft, I'd no change, you know. Okay. Wow, you've really got to move to avoid these guys. Is 2,000 the most I've ever had before in Geo? I feel like this is the most I've ever had. What? Kingdom's Edge. Oh! I suppose that's the way out. I've definitely missed something, though, then, haven't I? Although I'm getting the feeling that Hollow Knight as a game is kind of an experience where there may just be a lot of areas that exist just for sort of like vibes. And not every area is going to have like a new mechanic or function for you to learn or get from a boss you defeat. Some areas are just areas, it kind of feels. You dead now, please. Please be dead now. Flunk. You're dead now. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Is this gonna be a video? It will be a video. I have no idea what the video is about quite yet. Okay, this is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Come in here. Come on. There we go. Just need to clear out all of these enemies and then I can actually do some jump puzzling. Okay. Whew. How am I not making that? You know what? What if I just... Yes! Oh, thank God there's something up here. If there wasn't something up here. No! I hope that doesn't reset them. Oh, please don't reset them. Please just keep the bees where they were. I hate you. I hate you so much, bees. I hate you so much. Do not, under any circumstances, hit me right now. Oh my God, I hate you so much. Righty then. Okay. Well, I'm not stopping. Alright, I hate you too. I hate every single one of you. I hate every bee that's ever lived. I hate honey. I hate the concept of honey. I hate the concept of sugar. I hate the concept of sweeteners. I hate hexagons. I hate the concept of combs. I hate graphically and indiscriminately anything that is yellow or black, especially black and yellow. I'm going to do an incredible amount of violence towards bugs that sting and things that buzz. You are the best Hollow Knight player I've ever seen. Now, Anna, have you ever seen another Hollow Knight player? Because I feel like I'm being gassed up right now. No, not with 2,000 on the line. Absolutely not. Not with 2,000 on the line. We're going to calm down for a second. Hey, Thane, have you thought about going to the sporting goods store and getting a gun instead of this knife you seem to be using? You. Dead. Anna, thank you for the 2. Jester, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you guys a bunch. No, you absolute unforgivable rigmarole bastard. Get me away from these bees. No, you frick. Okay. Take a bee, put it in a container. Put the bee in the container in the fridge for 5 to 15 minutes until it stops moving. Take the bee out of the container and put it in your mouth. You now have a bee in your mouth. This sounds like a terrible plan. Like, if I just gotta be honest with you, I don't think I'll be doing that. Have you tried swallowing the bees? I know one person that tried to swallow a bee, and they had to, I think they had to have their throat removed. Oh, good, and the internet's dying, too. I'm glad I paid money for this. Okay, let's just, really quick, let's just heal. Everything's fine. Ginger, thank you for the 5. Please just be dead. Please just be dead. I can't handle you being alive right now. Your existence is too much for me. I just want to know what I'm doing here. You know? What is it? That's all anybody wants. Is just to know what we're doing here. Life's kind of a simple spectacle like that. What's anybody doing anywhere? Ghost. In my body now. Let's just take a quick second and put the blood back inside where the blood belongs and leave. Let's just put the blood back inside and then leave. And then go back up and do 1 hit here. And then 1 hit here. And then we'll go back up. How many hits is it for you? 4? Okay, that's 4 hits on him right now. Do it, you coward. Okay, it's 5 hits to kill 1 stinger bee. God damn it! Fuck! Alright, okay, alright. What's this about bees in our mouths? It's just where the bees belong, I'm told. I'm told it's like the hip new thing that all the kids are doing. They're going on to TikTok and being like, epic bee challenge. Put the bee inside your mouth. Part 2 coming soon. And then they never post part 2 because the whole challenge is just having a bee in your mouth. The stream is dying. No, just land where I want you to land. The problem is, like, if I zone out now, I will not get this 2,000 geo back. Oh my god. So I have to stay focused until I finish the hive. Because, like, I can't afford to stop now because I'll be baffled by where I am when I come back on Tuesday. So So honestly, I just need to take like 5 minutes. What even hit? Oh, of course, the bees he shits out. I need to take 5 minutes and just take it slow. The stinger bees require 5 hits, and the large bees are basically not a threat as long as you're not positioning like total dookie. I touched a fluffy bee. How is that damage, game? Explain your existence to me. Okay. Yeah, I got the 2,000 back. I feel good about that. Holy shit, Ross, hello. I'm paying you 10. I don't want to take 10 though. That's the problem. Like, no, I've got you pinned. You fool, you're pinned. You're dead now. And if I go to take a break, I'm only going to be having like 15 minutes more when I come back. Because I don't plan for this to go really much longer. This is just sort of, wow, you missed both of those because you didn't even try. That is impressive. Can you stop making bees, please? Oh my goodness, you really can't. Okay. 1 health back. Ross, thank you for the 10. I appreciate you a bunch. Let me figure out my stuff real quick. And then I do promise I will take a break. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I forget that people can hear the controller. I need to find a different, like, microphone controller placement configuration where it's not getting spammed into the... Jesus Christ, you can't just stick me inside of a bee, game. Come in here. Yeah, what if you... Yeah, come this way. Come this way. Okay, that's 1 and 2. Okay. 2 threats down. What if I, like, hold the controller underneath the table? Can I do that? I don't know. You guys have to tell me if you still hear the buttons. Because, like, if you don't mind the buttons, that's fine. This is less of a whether you hear the buttons and more of a my own perfectionism. The 2,000 Geo are in the next room above us. There we go. God, I wish I could just go one stream without the internet caving in. Hello. I didn't know that did 2 hits. Okay, well, that's going to be the end of the stream today, because the internet is dying, and I just absolutely cannot be fucked to try that one more time with 2,000 Geo lost. Guys, have a good night. Let me say thank you to everybody really quick. Oh my god, there's going to be so many. Oh my god, you guys, there's so many of you. All right. From the top. Thank you to Talos for 2, Sim for 199, Ivan for 5, Jake for 2, T.Log for 25, Thomas K for 15, Divine Cake for 300, Ivan for 10, The Bandit for 20, Device MD for 19.99, The Oxygen Bandit, my apologies, Device MD for 19.99, Sim for 9.99, Thomas K for 40, my god, Thomas, Oxygen Bandit for 10, Thomas for 2, Harold for 25, Anna for 2, Divine for 25, Size Extra Medium for 2, Anna Knits Too Much for 5, Illyrius for 199, Oxygen Bandit for 2, Ivan for 2, Anna for 2, Oxygen Bandit for 2, Relic for 2, Absurd for 2, Epsilon for 199, Oxygen Bandit for 2, Device MD for 9.99, Relic for 2, Oxygen Bandit for 2, Oxygen for 5, Balaz for 2,000, Hungarian, thank you very much. Axios for 199, Thomas for 2, Relic for 2, Richter Scale for 10, Harold for 25, Size Extra Medium for 2, Absurd Theistic for 2, Ginger Pixels for 10, Anna Knits Too Much for 2, Ginger for 2, oh my god, there's still so many. Ginger for 2, Size Extra Medium for 2, Ginger for 20, my god, Ginger, thank you. Ross for 2, Ross for 5, Relic for 2, Jaster for 5, Jaster for 2, Ivan for 2, Anna for 2. Jaster for 5, Ginger for 2, Ross for 10. Guys, thank you so much for supporting the stream tonight. I'm sorry for your pain. Elden Ring now for 199. Almost definitely not. Jester, yeah, anything that's like a big crazy number is typically in a non-dollar based currency. Oh, did I just do 3? Yes, it was 300 Norwegian, I believe. I still feel devastated about Hollow Knight, the one extra H. The money total, yeah, the money total was 355.21. Guys, thank you so much for the support. It means the world to me. Thanks for hanging out while I crashed out about bees. That's probably going to be the next stream as well. I kind of want to take one more pass at it. I really want to take one more pass at it. I don't think it's a good idea, but I want to take one more pass at it. I'm already an hour over. Nah, we'll take it there. Guys, I will see you next Tuesday. And, we will systematically destroy every single bee that's ever lived. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for being here.